Alright. Yo. Yo. Good morning, Chatterino. I might get a different shirt. I don't like this color. I don't like this color on screen. Man. Yeah, maybe I grab a new shirt, dude. You know, I click start stream, and you would assume that I'd be all ready for it. Dude. Just on a whim, I just click it. Good morning, everyone. Late ass stream? Dude, it's 6 a.m. If this is late, dude, this is early. Anyways, hope you guys are doing well. Today I'm gonna be writing a script for a video. What? Yeah, I think I should probably give it a shot. The shirt's backwards? No, it is not. You still look tired? Do I? I'm fine. My shirt's not backwards. So yeah, I don't know if I'll be working on editing the video. Oh, what's that? Lucas, but better. Oh, what's up, Lucas? What's up, guys? Yeah, dude, it's a new account, so my VIP is gone. Yep. Sorry, buddy. Take a look at this. Not this. Look at this. Just an average Twitch tracker. Oh. What could that be? Yeah, no big deal. No big deal. It's whatever. So anyways. I've got to ride what we have here. And who's that random? Yeah, I know. He's an up-and-coming streamer. Trying to support smaller streamers. Yo, Nuts Hetty, thanks for the follow, man. Because though we follow you on this account, that means you cannot rebrand anymore. Yeah, low-key, that is sort of what it means. I can't change my name, because if I change my name, like, people already know Dirt Monster. So if I, like, try to claim I'm Dirt Monster, people will be like, wait, why do you switch account? Like, there's a little bit of aura attached to this name now. So, anyways. I'm gonna write a script called I made a website to track streamer stocks. I don't know if that's clickable. So, yeah. I'm a Super Johnson Party 123. Dude, low-key, that would have been a good one. Too long. Dirt Monster is a boss name. Thanks. I agree. Anyways, I'll be back. Let me fill up I mean, I guess I can fill up water, but let me change my shirt real quick. And then we can start the stream marathon. So, yeah, I'll be back. Dude. Is this tough or what? Dude, I look I look baller. Alright, anyways. Got that Arc'teryx on. Arc'teryx. How did you, like, know that? I mean, this isn't mine. Or this isn't what I'm wearing, but... How do you know that this is similar? It was a TikTok trend, was it? Oh. Very cool. Anyways, so I made a website for Ludwig. Dude, the reason why I said streamer stocks was because I feel like it captures more people. Like, if you say Ludwig, then it, like, makes it one guy. Whereas if you say streamer touches anybody. You could say, that could be Kai Cenat. That could be, I don't know, Jason the Wayne. You think they're investing in stocks? Kai probably invests in stocks. I don't know about Jason the Wayne. Maybe. But anyways, dude, listen to this. This is insane. This is insane. Dude, let me read the script. Dude, it's gonna sound like a video. I'm gonna use the good mic for it, so. Okay. Over the past 5 years, the stock market has not been a fun place for many. Oftentimes, it's been very scary. Major pandemics, inflation scares, and a generally hesitant demeanor has driven a lot of people away. And recently, with the rise of Chinese AI, even professional stock analysts are unsure about the future of American technology. So who's crazy enough to invest now? The answer is streamers. On January 21st, 5 streamers, Ludwig, Doug, Atriox, Stans, and Aiden, began a competition to see who could make the most from the stock market in a year. Tell me that isn't fire. What do you mean? This sounds dumb. Can you put featuring Bucksfly in the title? Dude, no. You guys aren't in it. I got chills? Dude, I do too. Anyways, dude, I don't know how techie I should make it, so... We could be in it. I guess you could be in it. Plug Derp Nation. Dude, I might... Dude, there was a good clip of Ludwig shouting out Derp Nation. I might add that at the end.
These guys both got heavily hit by the I got it.
Where is it?
Company that was revealed portfolio Meta a few percent. Far raised negative $500 for Jerry. Ludwig reacting to my website.
Dude.
Dirt Monster for making this.
Dude, he like laughed. Dude, it's so good. He was like laughing, or he does like a little chuckle when he sees that I'm reacting right now.
Ludwig reacting to my website.
Friday, but they didn't buy on Friday. They bought Tuesday morning. But yeah, anyways. Wait.
Shout out Derp Nation. Shout out Derp Nation.
There it is. Shout out Derp Nation. So.
He's live on Twitch. Shout out Derp Nation.
How many viewers do I have? 33? That's it? Fuck, dude, I fell off.
I'll give Derp Nation a respectful follow.
Yeah, I'll probably put that.
Wait, thanks for making the site. Doug also made a site, but I don't know.
I'll probably use that clip. Anyways. I wish I was you, Foshes. Dude, you don't want to be me. There's something that you guys have that I'll never have. My youth. I mean Dirt Monster 83. Thanks for correcting it. Bro hit it big for real. You up for a Sigma? How you doing, buddy? Hey, dude, now Dude, now I'm lodged into making content. So I gotta make a video for the website. For those that don't know, Furnace Sigma was here during the website creation. Yep. Is main banned? No. I got rid of this one. Or I got rid of the main. I don't know. I like Dirt Monster better. Dirt Monster has more achievements. Dirt Monster has so many more achievements. Let's look at my Roblox real quick. Dirt Monster has a... Dude, Dirt Monster has only had like a week of activity and has the Roblox Crown of Knowledge for winning a game jam. And also has a follow from Ludwig. What you gotta do is make a shitcoin, then rug pull your viewers? Wait. Fern, that's low-key a good idea. Imagine if Ludwig showed up during one of your streams and types in chat. Well, I mean, Ludwig and I are cool, though. We're kind of bros now, so... Dude, what about $derp? $derp kind of has a... That kind of looks good, actually. Who would buy that? I would. Anyways. Let's make an outline to this, because I think we have the intro that I want. Outline for the rest is... I think I'm gonna keep it... So how did I make it? I'm glad you asked this sort of cornball-y. Man, dude, I want it to be not tech-centered at all. Like, I sort of want to, like... I'll do design, framework, and... collecting data. Stock data. Because this is pretty important. I use GitHub Actions to automate pulling stock data on every day of the market, every weekday. We're doing this script like a Roblox game. Not even close to the same thing, buddy. Design, dude. I didn't really have. It's so weird. A lot of people in the Reddit and just in general thought I was designing it. They thought I like designed it and I thought ahead and whatever. Dude, I did not. Oh. I was not even close to designing it. I just went with the flow of things. Let's find it. Let's find the first VOD. All videos. Oh, fulfilling my clan duties. Maybe I should attack. Look. This is how the website originally was. It was so ugly. Actually, no. There's probably even better. Look. Look at how the site looked. It was so ugly. You should attack? Alright, maybe I should. Let me load up Clash real quick. Little Clash break, never hurt nobody. But it was so bad. I showed my dad this, and I was like, Dad, what should I change? And I'm not gonna lie, I think my dad probably looked at me like my son is a fucking failure. Is a fudging failure, sorry. Hello streamer, how are you doing? Are you struggling with low views and engagement? Wait, what is this? Are you struggling with low viewers and engagement on your channel, and you are finding it hard to achieve your streaming goals? With my proven strategies, I'm confident I can help you achieve your goals within a shorter time frame, and you can start generating revenue from your channel. Type of 1 if I should DM this guy. It's only $16. Oh wait, CLV is attacking. Okay, CLV is. Did you get hair? I did get a haircut. Do you guys like it? All right, CLV's got 1. I guess I'll do 3. What does this place look like? Dude, I don't have my archer arrow. I feel like it's a throw. Looks good, thank you. Look more professional? Yeah, I mean, I don't like long hair in general. Tell me, how does the back look? Be honest. Okay. I like the afro. I never had an afro, man. The afro was insane. There was no afro. Back looks good? Good. Dude, last time, they fucked me up. They fudged me up, sorry. Anyway, so... I could probably attack number 4 without a queen. So annoying. Who am I kidding? I could probably attack both. Let me reinforce, grab myself an Electro Dragon. Electro. Fuck it, we'll go freeze. No, we'll go. You make my earthquake. Bring it back? No, I'm not bringing it back. Yo, Z, it's this. I noticed something. You haven't talked to me in months, and the moment Ludwig followed me, you've like been really like talkative and like trying to like talk to me. Is this something I've noticed? Like, it's actually been months since we've talked. Coincidence. Okay. Let's just focus on how much God blessed us with each other. Okay. Okay, Z. Alright. Chat, let's go crazy. Alright, I don't really know where I should. Let's do something like this. Okay. We'll do... Are you serious? Stop! Alright. Release the golems! Alright. Okay. Okay, my Electro Dragon is doing nothing for me. No, that's really awesome. Okay, well, this is a freebie. This Dirt Monster guy is pretty cool, thanks. I'm also good at Clash of Clans. Dude. Alright. Easy. Hey, I'm here from Ludwig's stream. Just here to say your site is really good, but mine is better. Oh, dude, I've gotten so many DMs about people wanting to work with me on the site and, like, redesign it or, like, improve something or whatever. Dude. I appreciate the offers. If you want help, let me know first. Okay, Z. Alright, you guys want to see another attack? Honestly, I think I could probably beat. Yo, CLV, are you going number 2? I could do number 3 pretty easily. I mean, easily. Dude, this is no question. Yo, what's that? I just got a follow from Ace J13. Everyone, please welcome Ace J13 to the channel. All right, I'm gonna go to 3 then. Go away, dude. Z, be fucking kind. Okay. I'm Logan's manager. If you give me access to the site, I'll put in a good word for you. Wait, really? Oh, this might be an L. I think I really messed up here, guys. There's no strategy. I'm just sort of... Okay. Ah, there's a win. How you guys doing? I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. Yeah, I bet I'll win this clan war. This clan war attack, no big deal. Dude, Electro Dragon. Excellent. Okay, easy win. Yeah, no factor. You seem to be a content creator, am I correct? You could say something like that. What's up, Kanji? How you doing, buddy? I'm doing well, thank you for asking. Alright. Cool. Do you have any strategies you're selling? Yeah, actually, fuck it. I guess I'll say it. I'm releasing a course to help you become the greatest content creator that you can be. $120 a month, easy. Different stream hours today? Yeah, I'm trying to fix my schedule. Do you play this game or some other games too? I play a little bit of Clash, but mostly I do coding. But yeah, I'm trying to work out a script for a video. What time is it there? It is 6:35 a.m. But yeah, here, you guys want to hear what I have so far? We actually got to work today. We actually got to work, but let me do what I have so far and tell me if it's a 1, if it's 5 big booms. How many booms do I get? Okay. All right. Over the past 5 years, the stock market has not been a fun place for many. Oftentimes, it's been very scary. Major pandemics, inflation scares, and a generally hesitant demeanor has driven a lot of people away. And recently, with the rise of Chinese AI, even professional stock analysts are unsure about the future of American technology. So, who is crazy enough to invest now? The answer is streamers. On January 21st, 5 streamers, Ludwig, Doug, Atrioc, Stans, and Aiden, began a competition to see who could make the most from the stock market in a year. The rules of the competition were as follows. Start with $10,000. They must invest in 10 stocks, placing $1,000 into each stock, and they cannot touch their stocks at all during the year. Low-key. Dude. Low-key, I think it gets 5 big booms. Mid? So what stream does love to show your site in? The most recent. 2 out of 5 big booms. Really? Basically, I'm a designer or work with streamers to enhance their stream. Wait, really? Can I see some of your work, Ace? Maybe I'll hire you. It sounds like a good deal. Dude, I can't believe Derp Nate got a shout out. Hey, first of many. First of many, I'll tell you that. Svelte, TypeScript. I don't know if I'll say all this, but let's connect on Discord or IG. How about we just talk here? How about we just talk here, and if it works out, then maybe we can move over to Discord or IG. Or how about I just give you my phone number? We'll just jump even closer. We can connect at Whisper. No whispers. No whispers. Nah, just right here in chat. What do you think? He doesn't do Whisper. I've never done Whisper. Jay, can we connect ice stream sometimes? CLV, don't poach my workers. Not cool, man. I wanted a big graph as the centerpiece. Easy way to show who is leading, and stocks owned by each person. What kind of work are you looking for? I said a couple whispers to ya. Winky face from Xenums. Dude, Xenums. Xenums. Well, I don't know, Ace. What kind of work do you do? Can I see some? Can I see some of your work? Stocks. Okay, I like this website a lot. And then Robinhood, Google Finance, and Yahoo Finance. You can check my Instagram at James Sachs. Okay. All right. All right. Let's have a look. $50% off. Starting soon. I mean, this looks kind of lit. Okay, wait. You could make this for me? That might... COD fam, what do you think? Loki, I give it 5 big booms. Which one was your favorite? So, did you make this? Like, by hand? Yes, I'm a professional one. Okay, so can you tell me what the design decision was by using by sort of making your letters look not like, I don't know, not one font? And like, what is this? Or this? It's pretty good. Yeah, we can have a call. You want to hop in a call right now? James, what's your Discord? Maybe we hop in a call right now. Alright. James Sachs. Okay. Let me add you real quick. Alright, send a friend request. On Discord. My username is Foshes. With 3 S's. Foshes. Like a snake. Who's Foshes? That's my Discord username. Let me check in a few minutes. Okay. Alright, man. Hey, let me know, and maybe we can hop in a call. Okay, I'm low-key hyped. Anyways, this was the original design I was gonna do. Alright. Design inspirations. Light mode, dark mode? What are you talking about? I was gonna do light mode, dark mode for mine, but I just gave up. I was too lazy. I want a big graph as a centerpiece, and then yeah, that's about it. That's sort of all the design decisions I was actually trying to make. People said that I was super clever by putting this down here, and I'm not gonna lie, I did not do that on purpose. They were like, it's perfect because he can go through it all and doesn't see it, and then he can scroll down and see it. Dude, was not intended at all. Cause he when he was doing his content or his reveal, he said it I basically gave him an alley-oop. Cause he was like, and we've made negative $500. Cause it was negative 500 yesterday. I wonder what website inspired you for this layout. What, dude, there's no website out there that looks like this. Probably most closely Robinhood though. Yeah, most closely Robinhood. I would show, but then I leak my personal finances. Definitely just copied my template. No, I did not. Dude, look at how it looked originally. What do you guys think? W or L? Should I have kept it like this? You see how bad Trump is doing? Down 26%. Dude, surprising? Look at how much Reddit went up today. Reddit went up a ton. Oh, wait. Reddit stock. It went up like $20, I think. Yeah, $13 yesterday. Started 183. It's now at 201. What'd they do? I thought that was kind of insane. These guys have to have insiders in their chat. There's no way that they've all made insane decisions. Even Apple is up for them. The biggest gainer is Oklo. Anyways. Okay. So outline. In general, the design choices I made was I want a big graph as a centerpiece. I want an easy way to show who is leading. and I also want to show the stocks owned by each person. So I use these as inspiration, and that's about it. I guess I could go through, like, originally, like, I could show footage of older designs and compare it to current. Alright. The framework I use is Svelte. I feel like I should explain what framework is. How would you guys describe a framework? Like, what is a way that you would describe it to someone that doesn't know how to code? I think I could just say, like, they're like building blocks that make it easier. In short, a framework is just like Lego pieces almost. I don't know. Svelte, TypeScript, Tailwind CSS, collecting stock data. I use GitHub Actions to automate pulling stock data daily. Legos, building blocks that make setting up any sort of code pretty easy. You're such a slut, haha. Random. I didn't even do anything to prompt that. Okay, so guys, big success. So James has added me. My man, could we talk? Could we take that call in about 4 hours? I'm still stuck in university. Sounds good. I'll see you then. Alright. It's the haircut, bro. You giving those vibes. I like it. Okay. Imagine making a pizza. A framework is like getting a pre-made pizza base and you just add the toppings. That's pretty good. Did ChatGPT tell you that one? So he's late to our business call. Alright. Collecting stock data, GitHub Actions. Yo, is the mic bad? What do you guys think? I feel like the old mic was really, really quiet compared to this one, which is a bad thing. GitHub Actions, and then I append. I feel like append isn't a great word to use. Add it to a JSON file daily. Add it to a list. Gotcha. A list of prices per stock daily, and then re-render the website. I think this is the most basic that I could explain it. Don't gotta say JSON. Don't gotta whatever. Just whatever. Is your viewer base people who know coding or people who don't know coding? Don't know coding. The goal is that this reaches a broader audience than just programmers. I think the Miners Haven code review was a really good one because I didn't really talk that much about code. I just talked about what it is and like what it did. I still haven't gotten that recommended on my channel, by the way. By Andrew Bereza is an extremely popular. Better items, the Bosch's conveyor, and the description was. This vid is mid. I don't know why it did so well, but whatever. 14. All right. Svelte is the framework I used. I feel like it's the coding language I used, and then I might not even include Tailwind CSS. It's just unimportant. You can accomplish what Tailwind does without... I don't think people care that much. I think they care more about the framework and how I'm collecting data. Right? Didn't some... I feel like there's a Reddit post. No. The YouTube comment that tells me... Or that... Bro, this is great. I was thinking about making the same site. Really cool you made it. Hope you do a little explainer of the text app and your design decisions. Love that. Got you, bro. So we multi-streaming now? Yeah. It's actually really, really nice because it uploads the video automatically to YouTube. So I don't have to worry about uploading to like a VODs channel. And also, it lives there forever. Whereas YouTube or Twitch deletes it after like 60 days. It's just better this way. The quat method? Yeah, the quat method. Honestly, I didn't even get the idea from Quat. I got it from Ludwig. He made a video about it. This one.
Is clickbait. I'm not quitting YouTube.
But he said the reason why is VODs. Wait, no. I don't know. This guy gets everything from Ludwig? Dude. Can we shut up? Dude, I don't get everything from Ludwig. Also, dude, you can't call me a Ludwig fan anymore because who follows me? Not, dude. I followed Ludwig after he followed me. So, I'm just saying Ludwig might be a fan of me. What do I mean, sure? Anklage hasn't said a single thing all stream. Same with Merchel. And they both come out to like call my bluff. What's up, Merchel? How you doing, buddy? Also, yo, I was thinking about talking about, I think one of the coolest parts of the website is the graph. I think the graph looks the best, and I think, dude, good, are you making a website about the video? Yeah, I am. I think almost everyone I've talked to, they aren't really impressed by the site. They're more impressed by this graph and how good the graph looks. And so I thought I should talk about how the graph is made, because the graph is sort of like a unique, cool thing that I didn't find anywhere. Like I had to go into like Robinhood's HTML and figure out how it worked. I don't know. I think that this, I feel like I should really emphasize this because this is probably the coolest part of the site. But then again, maybe people don't care. Maybe it's only like losers like CLV that care. All right. So this is a pretty unique opportunity. There are a lot of people who would be interested in watching a streamer's stock portfolio. So I took it on myself to make a website to track each of them and ranking who's the best. So how did I make it? First, I put a lot of time. If it was complicated, it might be interesting. Wait, it was complicated. I thought you were joking about deleting the old channel. Well, I didn't delete it. What one follow Ludwig does to a streamer. Okay, wait. I didn't delete the old channel, and also I was using the channel before Ludwig followed me. I had been streaming for like a week before. Dude, I was streaming to nobody. Just real quick, let's look at this VOD. I streamed for like... I'm not kidding, I think 4 hours, not a single chat. Oh no, Kanji was here. Do you attack a war? I attacked both times. Now he gets to be a full-time streamer? Okay. Like 10 viewers is not full-time. I don't even make money off of this. Dude, I played Lego Universe to myself for an hour. I was there chatting, bro. No, you weren't. But yeah. Oh, Kanji was here. Not Tuna Fish was here as well. The gang. Anyways. First, I put a lot of time into design. Almost immediately, I knew I wanted a big graph as the centerpiece for the site. This way, people could immediately. This way, people could identify which days each streamer was doing well and which days they weren't, relative to their start investment. I don't know. Is the video meant for technical or non-technical? That's why I'm sort of like explaining what a framework is, Legos. I mean, it's not hard. I found that they use something called a scale vector graphic, or SVG. I don't know. I think first I put a lot of time into design. I looked at websites like Robinhood, Google Finance, Yahoo Finance, and even some site concepts on Dribble. And then this would be going through each of them. I ended up picking from those. I knew I wanted a big graph as the centerpiece for the site. This way people could identify which days each streamer was doing well and which days they weren't relative to their start investment. Okay, I think this is sort of done. On top of that, because it is a competition. Can I? Oh, this renders as markdown. Because it is a competition, I set up each of the players in order at the top of the page who had the most money. Yo, there's definitely someone that does I redesigned Steam. Juxtapose.
Yes, Steam, the ultimate digital video game storefront.
This person does only design. So maybe we could figure out how she talks about
YouTube, the world's most popular platform for sharing videos like this one, home to some of the best content on the internet. YouTube used to have a unique design style throughout the years. For example, sharp corners and lots of red everywhere with a memorable layout. But
yeah, I love her
recently,
videos.
It's more rounded out, become more gray, and added a bit of pink. We often forget what the U in YouTube means. It means you. You guys are the users. So I asked you guys about your problems with YouTube, and oh my god, guys, what have they done to you? Rest assured, I read all your messages and put my own experience as something of a YouTube user on top of it. So here's my redesign of YouTube. Let me know what you think about it in the comments.
All right, let's hear.
YouTube's branding was always so simple and elegant. Red for the main color and Roboto for the font. But recently, they made a teeny tiny change to this red and made
I hate
it
that they
a bit
did that.
pinkish. They also put more pink in different places, which is fine, and I'm not gonna change that because we got way bigger things to worry about, like the icons. Every godforsaken set of icons on this website has a different style. Some are sharp, some are rounded. There are different icons for the same thing and the same icon for different things. Then the icon size doesn't make sense.
That's
or
insane.
The icons don't align with each other. Let's just
Bro.
use these beautiful Google icons perfectly engineered for all use cases on YouTube. The inconsistencies go from icons to entire pages. What if I told you that both the old channel design and the new one exist on YouTube at this very moment? Yeah, seriously, just go to an explore category like gaming and click on an auto-generated channel. This needs to be fixed, so we'll just use one style for everything on any layout and device. I find it funny that YouTube used to have a God tier layout and at some point it just went downhill. Like, how about we don't put the trending and stuff all the way down here and instead bring all the explore options to the top, because
Oof.
everyone uses this all the time. And instead of having
Really?
these duplicates, just make it easier to
I
find
don't.
something as important as settings by putting it out here. Then we have a list of subscriptions taking so much space. and
Fuck you,
being
OX.
so
Dude, first time
useless.
chatter, by the way. First time chatting is the middle finger 3 times. Dude, you are not welcome to the Derp army.
What's useful?
I don't care.
Seeing a list of all my subscriptions. Well, where's that? Oh, it's like right here. You just gotta expand this list and scroll and scroll and just about now. Yeah, just a little more. It's here. And congratulations. While you were busy looking for a list of your subscriptions, you saw a list of all your subscriptions. Look at this mess. Subscriptions here is a feed. That could literally just be a filter on the homepage. Subscriptions here is a long list. And
Yep.
subscriptions
Welcome to the
here
Derp army,
is a
man.
useless button to another featureless page. Why don't we just merge them all together into a proper dropdown and an actually useful page that we'll get to in a bit. And look, I don't know what this blue thing means, okay? Bring back the numbers. And since there are these channel profile cards in the comment section of videos, allow us to get them all across YouTube, including the sidebar. On mobile, there's home, shorts, subscriptions, you, and this annoying little upload icon. As if the average YouTube user needs to see and misclick it every second. Just like desktop, we need a homepage,
True.
a quick swipe to reveal the explore options, a shorts page, if you insist, subscriptions, and instead of a you page with all the account settings mixed with the activities on YouTube, let's have a library page with your activities and an icon for your account stuff on the top to match other Google products. Finally, I want to make it easier to search, so I'll replace the upload icon with it. And yeah, it might take some time to get used to it, but at least the hitbox would be bigger and it would be much closer to your thumb. Now that we have the basics in, let's start our exploration.
No problem, Virtual.
By merging all these categories in the sidebar,
Okay, I think I've seen enough. I mean, this is a good video. I mean, I could watch the whole thing. But I just wanted to hear her talk about designing. I think what I'll do is my first implementation was pretty bare bones, and look like this. And that's how I'm going to go about doing it. Look like this. Show image of original implementation. And then I can say something like I didn't like what I did like and what I didn't like. Okay, I'm going to go watch that video now. Okay. Bye, Lucas. Enjoy the video. Were you always planning to make this video? No. No, it wasn't. I thought about it, but nah. I thought about while I was working on it. It's the Ludwig follow? Okay, no, actually someone posted yesterday. 2 people posted asking for a video. And I was like, okay. Derp Loser 83. Really? Really, Noah?
or into one explore page, I'm getting 2 birds with 1 click. One.
Okay. Show my original implementation. Our first pre-bare one look like this. Is bro cold? No, I just don't like the color shirt I'm wearing. Okay. Let's look at my VODs and do I even touch? No. Oh. Dude, if only I was committing frequently, I'd be able to check out. This is like the problem. Literally, I'm gonna have to like. Oh, here it is. This was the original value. This was the original. I think what I'll probably do is what the hell is that graph? It was originally going to be this is a problem that everyone on the Reddit asked for, but the problem, like, they don't understand how confusing it would be. I put all of their values, or all of them, on this graph, and then you could toggle to get rid of them. Like, maybe I could show. Look. So you click on them, and then it hides their line. Subpopsters. And it just doesn't look good. And a lot of people were saying you should have this. How do you make that look good? I don't think you can. I think that... I think they're tripping. Let me see. Look. Looks great, suggesting it would be cool to have a graph that shows all their portfolio performances in one graph. So we can see for each day who was ahead and how much of their portfolios were up or down. I think... Yeah, I have no idea. I have no idea how I do that. My thought is maybe... Not that I'm trying to implement it right now. But my thought is that if you want to make it look good, you would have all the graphs color-coded. And then you'd have a bar on the side that would be like... That would move based on who's winning. So, like, if Ludwig was first, H-Rock was second, and so on. It would resort when you hover. So it would show the top right now, and then if you hovered, like here, it would resort it based on who's winning that day. I think that's the only way you could do it. And then you could do like a pink line or something here that would show what color each person is, or some key at the bottom, like I don't know. I have no idea how you do it. And then toggling them would be a pain in the ass. Or just highlight each one and hover. Yeah, you could do that. Yeah. Alright, so here we go. We'll just do this for now. After that, I asked some friends. And the initial feedback was that, dude, surely I have some commits, right? Surely I have some. Ludwig stonks. Oh. Oh, fuck. Alright, let's clone this. This, I don't think this is gonna work, but... Vite not found. Decode AI sometimes. I'd say most of this project wasn't though, because I was trying to learn. No. Yeah. This is a pretty good, like, historical piece though. And the initial feedback was that the graph was confusing. I made 83 in both attacks and only 1 star per attack because those motherfuckers had dragons in the castle. It's alright, Conti. Let's take a look. Let's have a look. Oh my god, bro. You didn't bring anything to fight the clan castle? I see you. Good lure? I'm supposed to. Oh my god, the skeletons got you. Oh wait, you. That wasn't you. Oh, my fault. Where'd you attack? Oh, you attacked this one. Oh my god. Unlucky. Just out of range. Jesus. Damn, you almost had that one too. Unlucky, no worries. Good lesson learned. After that, I asked some friends for some initial feedback, and the initial feedback was that the graph was confusing. I also, personally, didn't like the top part showing off who was winning. It didn't make sense to me. It just felt bizarre. This felt out of place. My second iteration. Alright. I created a current standings top bar to show who had the most money. I also added a section. I also add a section for the performance and sharing stock values. This was a really good step in the right direction. It's a really good step in the right direction for me. Okay. In the right direction. Okay. We could get rid of this. Alright. After that, after more time looking at it, I decided I didn't like the cell approach I was doing. I decided to combine the entire page into one. This was because I was experiencing issues on mobile, scaling on mobile. I felt it would be easier if I just didn't have the cells at all. Alright. This is sort of just like me jotting down thoughts. Oh, fuck. Fudge. Added a gradient to the graph. Made it more obvious that you can click on each player, and then added the amount raised for charity. For charity. Okay, so we have all the design inspirations. And I think, honestly, this is a really good first part. And then maybe, just maybe, as for the tech stack, I used Svelte as my framework, TypeScript as my language, and Tailwind CSS to help me keep a consistent style. I don't think I need to go crazy into this. I think that people that are tech savvy will probably, like, this is all they need to know. They don't need to know, like, this can just be like a one-liner. I use Svelte as my framework, TypeScript as my language. Because I don't know. If I was watching a video to learn how something was made, I don't think I would be watching it for, like, the minutia. Like, okay, so I created this component, and then I created this component. Maybe I would. But I think I'd more be interested in, like, the framework, like, what libraries I was using, and maybe I think the biggest thing is how I collected all the stock data, because I think that's probably the big one. Okay, so we have the design sort of done. We can go back and reread it. Design decisions. Tech stack. Final product. Man, I feel like this tech stack doesn't really work here. It would flow much nicer if I was talking about the first implementation, talked about the initial or the feedback, and then I revealed the final product. Tech stack almost feels like it should be ahead, but I feel like people will lose interest if I talk about tech stack so early. Maybe we could try tech stack. And finally, we have the money moves.gg site. I picked the name out because it sounded catchy. It was also pretty close to Ludwig's brand Mogul Moves. Mogul Moves. Finally, we have the money. I think I'll probably talk about the name up in design. Site. It's completed with all of its features. And you can honestly, this is a good idea. What, making the making a video about this? Yeah, I think dude, I think what's tough is what I do after this. Please don't change your fucking YouTube channel to Dirt Monster or no one will take you seriously. Too late, bro. I'm using this channel, Dirt Monster 83. Oh, fuck. Good luck, thanks. I think it'll be fun. You have an unhealthy obsession with new accounts? Well, I like fresh starts. Like I like restarting. You can change the Fox's channel to everything. What do you think? Do you think I should rename the Fox's channel? Fuck it. Because, I mean, it already has all the subs. I'm sure I would lose subs, but at the same time, like, I might as well keep it. Keep bosses? You're right. Watch time 7.3 hours? Dude, who is watching? What are people watching? Dude, 3.9 hours? Dude, people are actually watching my stuff. Content, can I see? Dirt Monster is so bad. Nah. Dude, Dirt Monster is good. This is 3.5 hours. 0.7. 1.6. Honestly, I do see why Ludwig does. If you saw a random person join your Discord with that name profile, would you take them seriously? Well, I mean, I don't know. I wouldn't take, like, YouTubers. You could have named your new channel anything and you chose Dirt Monster 83 because it's sick. Dude, no one expects Dirt Monster to be insane. No one expects Dirt Monster to make websites. Dude, it's almost poetic if Dirt Monster has like a shitty name and ends up making good content. No? Name one YouTuber with a shitty name? Dude, I was thinking about it. I mean, dude, I Show Speed is a shitty name, but he ended up making it work because now people, I mean, people know him as Speed. People like whatever. I think it's fine. Mr. Beast 9000. Dude, tell me that's a good name. Tell me with a straight face that's a good name and people would take you seriously. No, they would not. And he's the number one. Even Jacksepticeye. Well, it can't be just Dirt Monster. Can you just be Dirt Monster? No. It needs the numbers. I like the numbers. Let's look at other people. Ludwig is good because he has his own name. Dude, even Fireship is a pretty ass name.
Last week, Chinese.
Hamilton could be a cool dude. I don't know where you got Hamilton from. The thing is, dude, I can't change it now. I can't change it now. Everyone knows me as Dirt Monster 83. Everyone knows. It's complete with all those features, and you can check it out today. Alright. We get rid of this. Dude, derp is so old that half the new gens anyways probably don't even know what it means. Also, we have our own emote. Look at this. Anytime you say derp in chat, anywhere, people will know this is Dirt Monster. That's who they're talking about. Sad day for Foch's subs. Dude, Ank, you weren't even a Foch's sub, so I don't want to hear it. I was twice. Okay, you were gifted. Alright. For the past 5 years, the stock market... Okay, this is all good. I don't need to reread this over every time. So how'd I make it? Dun dun. For the tech stack? A tech stack? Implies what? What technology I used to create the site. In this case, I didn't do anything super fancy or high tech. Do a Michael Reeves style video. I've never watched Michael Reeves in my life.
A couple weeks ago, I was in the ER. Not for me, I'm fine. But for my friend Tommy, whose wrist decided to explode after he fell off an electric scooter. It was pretty disgusting. It looked like you took the Photoshop drag tool.
Oh, are you talking about like talking into a mic and then cutting to footage? Low key, that is kind of meta.
And the doctor was telling us, as he was putting Tommy's bones back together, how common it was to get electric scooter injuries in the ER. He gets up there with like car crashes and motorcycle accidents. And it makes you think, like, how can we make electric scooters easier to use and safer for people like Tommy? And we probably come to the same conclusion: make a car out of them. Make a car out of electric scooters. Now, when I say
what was
build
the
a
song?
car, come to the same conclusion: make a car out of them. Make a car out of electric scooters. Now, when I say build a car out of electric scooters, I mean
Is
it
that
metaphorically.
There's that?
But I also mean it literally. I want to make a car out of electric scooters, where instead of these caveman fucking tires, we slot in scooters, and then I weld together a frame in between them.
No way. Shorts remixing this video.
Not going to an airport with this, right?
This doesn't look sussy at all. It's my remote control.
A couple weeks ago.
Is this gonna get my channel muted? Wait, Jack's up the guy.
Oh, I was in the ER. Not for me.
Yeah, what's up, Scarmer?
My friend Tommy, whose wrist decided to explode after he fell off an electric scooter. He was in the dark ER. He gets up there with a car here to use and car out of electric scooter.
I like this transition a lot. That's why I'm asking.
Now, when I say build a car out of electric scooters, I mean it metaphorically. But I also mean it literally. I want to make a car out of electric scooters, where instead of these caveman fucking tires, we slot in scooters, and then I weld together a frame in between them to be like the body of a car. This invention takes all the risk out of riding these dangerous, demonic scooters. No longer do you need the requisite skill to stay upright on one, a talent few in our society possess, if any at all. Instead, just sit down, hit the accelerator, and go. No balance required. But Michael, I hear you ask, how are you going to hit the throttles on each of the bird scooters to make
He's
it
so
all go?
small.
I am fucking getting to that. If you would...
He does a lot of coding. Let me see one that I think would be coding. Screen-powered microwave.
Child's eye, right? You need...
You have any...
Say that it was... Shit camera. This plus one...
Piss robot. Oh.
brightness on startup, and 2, you just light the shot. And now, all that's being detected, first of all, fuck you, smartass, but also, yes, your smallest IQ solution I could have come up with, but it works fucking amazing. But Michael, what happens when the floor is also white? Won't the camera get confused and not be able to track the cup? Well, first of all, fuck you, smartass. But also, yes, you're right. You can see that the camera's having a super hard time differentiating between the bright pixels on the floor and the ones in the cup. But there's a pretty easy workaround. First, you dynamically set the camera's brightness on startup, and 2, you just light the shot. And now, all that's being detected is the cup. This is thanks to a quirky little physics thing that Veritasium would call the inverse square law. And I would call light get more dim when it more farther away. And since the cup is closest to the light source, it will always have the—
Dude, it's the thing, dude, it's so hard. With a Roblox game, it's so easy. I'm for real. With a website, how do you make content out of this? No one cares. No one cares about... I don't think people care about what a framework is. Like, I could really just say, like... To back this project, I use Svelte. A program called Svelte. That's not really important. Fuck, dude. Pretty sure someone's looking up the... Well, it's called I made a website to track streamer stocks. I feel like this is so vague that people aren't going to be like... Like, you know what I'm saying? This is like something that your grandma could watch. Or maybe not grandma, but like an 8th grader could watch. Talk about how you track it. So yeah, maybe instead of tech stack. And then maybe I could do add Ludwig and title, dude, in title. Dude, see, this is where I disagree with you guys. A lot of you guys have said to put Ludwig in stock or Ludwig in the title. But I feel like the word streamer like touches more people. Like if I said I made a website to track streamer stocks, my mom doesn't know who Ludwig is, but I know my mom would be interested in something like this, where tracking someone's stocks. Like, you know what I'm saying? Or put them in the thumbnail. I think I will put them in a thumbnail. Like Ludwig and... Yeah, what's up, Foxy? Derp Nate, rise up. But yeah, I think this is such a good intro for what I'm doing. So how do I make it? Dun, 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 dun. Wait. I just had a Balatro song. I'm using this. Oh my god. So how did I make it? Bellatro music. Oh my god. Okay. To back this project, I use a framework called Svelte. That's not really important, but what that means is that if you don't know what that means, don't worry. All the framework is just building blocks that allows me to make a website easier. Allows me to make the website easier. The website easier. Don't make it sound too nerdy. Make it simple. Yeah, I know. I'm like, I'm not using the word JSON at all, even though that's what I'm doing to collect data. Dude, you guys would be so impressed. You guys haven't even looked at how the website's made. It is so almost beginner that, like, I'm not kidding. Like, an 8-year-old could make it. Like, a homeless person on the street could make it. It's that easy. I took a lot of, like, liberties in the design that, like, I don't know, man. I'm really proud of how it was made. I'll probably open source it at one point. If you don't know what it means, if you don't know what that means, don't worry. All framework is just building blocks that allow me to make the website easier. Well, okay, well, dude, I disappeared. I didn't stream at all. I streamed for a week before I told you guys. I streamed for a week, build up a following, and then told you guys. Build up a following that consists of Ludwig Ogren. Yep, no big deal. Foxy, you hear that, by the way? You hear Ludwig's one of my first followers? No big deal. No big deal. If you guys need anything from Lud, by all means ask. I think I'm doing a shoot with him next week, so yeah. That'll be fun. You're not on full name basis yet, bud? Dude, what? Lud and I, we've been hanging out in Discord. To back this project, I use a framework called Svelte. You know what that means? Don't worry. All the framework is just building blocks that allow me to make the website easier. You should use Paint to explain it, like Pirate Software. Yo, what's up, Step? How you doing, buddy? I still need to wait 2 years to learn web development. Why? Dude, I promise you, using Svelte is so easy. Where'd Fosses go? I don't know. I haven't heard from him in a while. Poor guy. Poor guy. I don't know. He was having like a panic attack or something. I don't know. To back this project, I used a framework called Svelte. How do I even like transition from this? Well, like, what do I even want to talk about from here? I want to talk about data collection and what about your job? I completely lied to you guys. I mean, I have a job, but it's part-time, and it's like, it's the most, like, it's the most, lenient job of all time. Like, if I wanted to work from 8 p.m. to, like, noon, or 8 p.m. to midnight, and then 4 a.m. to 7 a.m. I could, and they would not care. As long as I get my hours in, I'm fine. And if I decided to work, let's say hypothetically, 40 hours straight at the beginning of the week, I wouldn't have to work the rest of the week. I mean, it's not smart because they want to meet, like, they would want to meet with me. Yeah, I just need to do the work and the hours. So as long as I'm doing that, they're fine. We don't have meetings. We don't. I just type in just type in like a chat and say what I'm doing. Web dev, no. Roblox stuff actually. I've been doing this for a while though. I've been doing it for like a year at this point, maybe. I just didn't tell you guys about it. Alright, for data collection, collect stock data on an interval. Every day at 7:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, a little robot will collect all the stocks, add them to a list of stock prices, and then republish the site. Was Lovebird looking for someone to make a website or what? No. I honestly, for real, I made this because I wanted it. I want it for myself. Are these stocks fixed for a year? Yeah. Yeah, they only have 10 stocks. I want this for myself, and then I figured people on the Reddit might be interested. So I just what's it called? Posted it there. They all liked it, upvoted it, and then he saw it because he looked at the Reddit. It was pretty good timing. Am I crazy? What the fuck is this? You guys see that, right? Bro. No, you're hallucinating? Coca! Hola, mi amigo. It's only some of them. You know what it might be? It's when there's double digits. I gotta fix the sizes of these. I can do that. I can do that later. I collect stock data on an interval. Every day at 7:30 p.m. East. A little robot, a program will collect all the stocks and add them. If you're curious what that looks like, here it is. And this will be GitHub Actions YAML. And honestly, I might even say, if you're curious what it looks like, I might just attach the file on screen, like how Michael Reeves did. How to go from -500 to 96 in less than a day. Well, they all have 10 stock. They have 50 stocks. And so the movement of 50 stocks can change drastically. Yesterday, everything went down by a lot, but Nvidia went back up quite a bit. I mean, it's still not doing well, but it's way better than it was. Draw on paint? Dude, I hate the paint meta. So we have data collection. We have the Svelte. Type. Whoa, what the fudge? TypeScript. This is sort of wrong, but I want people to know that I'm using TypeScript as well. Why does that? I don't know why it went down, DeepSeek, but why does that affect Nvidia? A lot of, honestly, what this statement is, recently with the rise of Chinese AI, even stock analysts are unsure about the future of American technology. A lot of them were thinking, wait, if AI doesn't need all the tech, then why would we be investing in them? But I think they don't look at the bigger picture, that we're still going to need the tech just to make better AI. Like, if China really had better technology or whatever, I don't know. I think stock people are just idiots sometimes. It sucks because they're the ones in power. Yeah, they were using less GPUs and the same output, therefore GPU less demand. But low-key, I mean, I don't know, maybe you guys disagree. I still think that if you have a ton of GPUs, and then you take advantage of all those GPUs, you'll have a much better product. So at the end of the day, you still need GPUs. Okay, I'll do tech stack after design decisions. Is only updated once per day? Yeah. A lot of people were trying to, like, this is by no means like a hit at people, because from my, like, when I first started the project, I had the same perspective. I was gonna do real-time data. Like, I'm talking like up to like 15 minutes real time, whatever. But the problem is, it is just so much data that I have to have my own database, which sort of sucks, but I could work with that. But also rate limits. If I really wanted real-time data, I'd have to pay. There's no, go ahead and try to find it. You would have to pay like $29 a month at the very least to get 15-minute delayed data, and I just didn't feel like that was worth it to me. And if I wanted real-time data, $199 a month. And this was the best pricing out of everything. There were others that had similar pricing, but this one is more feature-rich than all of them. Get Ludwig to pay for it? Well, honestly, I mean, dude, if any of them decided they wanted to pay for it, pay for the, like, the year of stuff, easily. Can't you scrape? You can, but I don't know. I was I picked this API to call daily, and yeah, you can talk to him. Maybe he will. True, maybe I could DM him. You should make a disclaimer on the website. My dad said I should do that. Yeah, I think what I'll probably do is right here. Data collected daily around 8 p.m. Saying that if they want real time, oh, no. No. Nah, that's fine. Real time is crazy, but there's like methods that you could do to like make this actually look good real time. You could store it all real time, or no, you could do a minute granularity. So at least it wouldn't be real time, it'd be every minute. But you could also like save it based on hours, last 60 minutes, and then by weeks. So then you still have all the granularity for data. It's just that the time range wouldn't be that big. Like, if you want minute by minute, like, I don't know. I'm too lazy. There's also part of me that's too lazy. Like, I almost don't want them to give, like, to offer up, hey, if you want this to be real time, we can pay you, because I don't want to do it. It'd be such a pain in my ass. It'd be such a pain in my ass because right now, this is only served to the client. There's no backend to it. I pass in a JSON file, Yeah. Yeah. This is something that you would look at for a second, and then you move on with your day. It's kind of good as daily because I don't think Ludwig's gonna use my site ever again, to be honest with you. Maybe he will, but if we're being real, Doug made a site, and I mean, dude, you could say whether you like it or not. I think that they're all just using it because Doug made it, which is fine. I mean, it makes sense. If John made a site for me and then some viewer decided to make it and try to do it better than John, I would still use John's site because John made it. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, link to the other one. Yeah, I think it's doug.com/stocks. Yeah, this is it. It's a spreadsheet. But there is more data. I mean, if you're looking for actual raw data, there's way more data on this one than mine. I think the only thing that sucks for them is that they manually adjust this. That sucks. I don't know why they did that. I guess you can't get it, but dude, someone has a shitty job for an entire year. They've got to update it. Anyways, I'll be right back. One sec. Yo. Hey guys. What's up, Cursor? How you doing, buddy? What up, what up? Alright. Honestly, I think this is gonna come out to be a pretty good... the goal is just 4 minutes. I think a 4-minute video is all I need for this. It doesn't need to be anything longer. It doesn't need to be like... I don't need to milk it to 10 minutes. Like this should be a pretty quick video to make. This is one of the most perfect intros you could even ask for. It's a pretty unique opportunity. There are a lot of people, so how to make it? My first implementation was pretty bare bones and looked like this. After that, I asked... Alright. After asking family and friends for initial feedback, a lot of them said the graph was confusing. Personally, I didn't like the top part. Okay, blah blah blah. Add a gradient. All right. After around 2 days of publishing it, final product. Once I completed the site, you're making a script, yeah. It's just easier to like keep my thoughts going. Once I complete the site, I posted to the Ludwig Reddit in hopes that other people might enjoy the site, and maybe some of the people participating maybe even get noticed by one of the streamers participating. And then we could do like Ludwig clip or some bullshit. Ludwig shouting out Derp Nation. Honestly, maybe I don't even do this. Ludwig shouting out Derp Nation. At the end would be funny. Are you gonna tease the reaction in the starter? Probably not. Do you think I should? Have you heard the intro? Dude, I'm so proud of the intro. I feel like everyone here's already heard it. I think the intro is really, really strong. Like, it's a good hook. IMO. We can get rid of the tech stack part, I think. No, maybe... No. Once I got all the designing done, I had to start filling the project with real data. Up until this point, I was using dummy data. And then I could say I pulled all of their prices. I don't know. This is a sloppy part of the script because I want to talk about this tech stack, and I think, okay, once I completed the site, I needed a good domain name. A couple friends, some names that me and my friends came up with were stock. Well, I gotta find them because we actually did come up with names. Is NVIDIA stock down? No, Nvidia stock is good. Dude, I'm not kidding. On stream 2 days ago, you guys asked me if I was going to buy Nvidia stock. Because Nvidia stock crashed hard. It was 142 and it went down to like 120. And on stream, I was like, I don't know, I might buy some. Well, right after stream, I bought like, I don't know, like 10 shares of Nvidia stock for 120, and almost immediately it went up to 128. So dude, I made like 80 bucks. I made 80 bucks off of that. So easy. And I mean, I feel like it's just gonna go back up. Like, I feel like it's gonna get back to 120 or 142. Okay. Let me find the names, because we did say portfolio. Oh my god. Dude, listen to all these names and tell me which one you think is the best for the stock website. We had Portfolios at War, Stonks Showdown. Oh, it's actually Stonk Showdown. Stockdraft.com. These are all .coms, by the way. .com. .com. Beatingthemarket.com. And then moneymoves.gg. Dude, which one do you think? Portfolios at War, Stonk Showdown, Stockdraft.com, Beating the Market, or moneymoves.gg? Dude, easily Money Moves, and that's what we got. That was such a good, and that was CLV's idea. Money Moves is Ludwig's thing. Yeah, that's why I picked it. My friends and I. It's proper English. Okay. I needed good names. I ended up picking moneymoves.gg. It felt very close to Ludwig's mogul moves, which I thought was fitting. Considering he was one of the participants. Yeah, oh yeah. Oh, I thought you said isn't Money Moves mogul Ludwig's thing. No, his is mogul moves. After I published the site on GitHub. After I published the site, I posted on the Reddit. And waited. I posted on the Reddit to see if anyone was interested in, if anyone would be interested. I posted on the Reddit to see. I don't even know. I mean, I just posted it because I thought people might have wanted to see it. I posted on Ludwig's Reddit. After I published the site, I posted on Ludwig's Reddit saying I created the site. I got a lot of really kind, positive feedback. And I thought that was it. I mean, I feel like maybe it's a storytelling thing. And I thought that was it. And then I got a ping. Saying Ludwig was reacting. This is a little fake, but whatever. To his Reddit. So I went live, and the rest was history. Bam! Ludwig shouting out Derp Nation. And meeting me. Bam! And then... So yeah, and then I'll say, this is a pretty cool project. And it was also cool to meet, make something that so many people are using / know about. If you'd like to see more content like this, consider subscribing, or if you're more interested in watching me make these videos, check out my Twitch. And then, this is a little iffy, but I can always change it. If you'd like to see more content like this, consider subscribing, or if you're more interested in watching me make these videos, check out my... And then thanks for watching. Fuck it. I'll make more content that's live stream oriented. I don't think this is enough. I don't think this is live stream. This is something I should push my live stream for. I mean, it's my video, but I guess it doesn't hurt. I don't know. Okay. I think that I can delete this because it doesn't, yeah. Alright. Do I still have my Adobe account? I might have to buy it. Premiere. Buy. Really, dude? Dude, Adobe might be the most predatory. So I can get all apps for $60 or just Adobe or just Premiere Pro for 22. Probably shouldn't. Oh. Oh, Fosters, what is this? There's no way this just like works, right? I've done it. Don't blindly trust me, though. Is this... How is this... Honestly, I'll probably just buy it. I'll probably just buy it. I don't really mind. I'm not in a bad place money-wise. I'm trying to think, bro. What do you guys think? Monthly? Would you do monthly for 90 a month? 60 a month? Dude, here's the problem with Adobe. That because what you could do is 60 a month, right? Or 90 a month, right? 90 a month, or you could, and that's monthly. Or you could do 60 a month, but when you try to cancel, you have to pay half of the remaining. Half of remaining. So, if I have 60 and I did it for a year, 1 year, I would have to pay half of the rest and I wouldn't even get to keep it. I'm just trying to think, like, so anything longer than 6 months is worth? This is for all apps, because if I'm editing, I'm using After Effects. Well, 60 times 6 plus 180 if I canceled versus 90 times 6. Oh, you're right. Anything after 6 months is worth it. Fuck it, I might just buy it. 60 a month. Yeah. DaVinci Resolve. I've never used this.
So you chose DaVinci Resolve. Now let's tap the spacebar and it will play in real time, like the one B-roll shot video clip setup, which is the dialogue rising and falling. I'm hovering over them and moving your arrow. Customize it, just click on transitions to add one.
Text. Tween up.
How you create this into your timeline. Trash. Now copy and paste. Now to adjust this, set up from. I want to go from 0 to, let's say, 5000. The arrow key, you can navigate through this. Prefix. Pre is what is written before your number. I don't need this, so I delete it. And the postfix is what comes after your number. I want to change euro sign, and then we end up with, now we end up with something like this. We end up with something like this.
How?
This.
Yeah, I might give it a shot.
So, thanks for watching. See you on your number.
It wouldn't hurt. I mean, this is a super basic video, so I could make it work with.
After your number, I want to change this to a euro sign, and then
Yeah, let me install DaVinci Resolve. Windows x86. Oh. Okay. Register and download. $5090? I don't have a 5090. Will we be getting one? No. No, I will not. I have 4080. I have 4080. It's too close in performance to justify paying like $2,000. If I had a 30 something, I'd probably consider. Maybe not. I don't know. I'll probably wait for like the 6000 series. Maybe even 7000. I don't know. I think that we're at a point with graphics cards that commercially, why? I don't know. This might be a hot take. Why would I need a better graphics card if I'm not doing anything crazy? Like, honestly, the 4080 is pretty insane, and I get all the frames I need for any game. Anything else is just, like, just having power, but I don't use it. You know what I'm saying? We're at a weird point where graphics cards are only really viable now for, I don't know. I guess maybe it would be good for, like, editing. But I think a lot of the editing stuff is CPU instead of GPU. Not all of it, but... I love the Balatro music. Alright. Will you? Let's see. A lot of people don't like the concept of AI frames. I don't really mind it. But I know it's not a selling point for people, which is surprising. A frame is a frame to me. Alright, I got a minute left on this download. What is MSFS? MSFS. Not for an FPS. Oh yeah, on FPS is probably horrible. Oh, Microsoft Flight Sim. He's such a loser. Bro, pull out the acronym for Microsoft. MSFS. Alright, I got 29 seconds left. Bam. Yeah, I'm gonna upload the new video on the new channel. Okay, it's done, but it's not letting me open it right now. Okay. I had to delete a couple of these things. Yeah, the new channel is probably the new main. Yes. I have no idea. We'll just install. I mean, all this looks fine to me. Also, dude, I've become, since we last talked, I've become a paint wizard. I have been using paint like a madman. I'm so cracked at it nowadays. Microsoft Whiteboard was cool when I had the drawing pad. Pirate Software. Dude, have you guys seen the... It seems like a lot of you guys don't know what the Pirate Software drama, based on how you're talking about him. Have you guys seen any of it? Quick startup. Okay. Oh, we're only doing 1080. Yeah, we could do... Oh, I like this. Familiar? No way. No way it'll set up based on what I'm used to. Pirate Software was in a WoW thing, or was in a the OnlyFans WoW guild, and I guess his whole... Oh my god, this is so nice. This looks really nice. I guess people were upset with him because he like threw hard in a dungeon where he lured some really hard mobs over to the warriors that were fighting, and instead of helping them, he just ran away. So people were calling him like a rat. Pirate is sort of how I was going. They were calling him Pirate, and instead of him like apologizing or whatever, which I think is what people wanted, they overblew it like crazy. He doubled down and said like, it wasn't my fault, like I was just doing what I needed to do to survive. And basically the whole thing was he didn't want to die, so he didn't have to level up all the way to 60. And he kept going and saying that he was going to add people to lists and get them banned from Epic Games, or Blizzard, sorry. And he wouldn't stop saying that he worked there, and so he has connections and he can get people banned. And then he said he was gonna go to Twitch people, like his higher ups, and get streamers banned that talks about him. And dude, it was crazy. He was having like an ego off. It was kind of Chad though. All right. He threw in a video game. I'll never forgive him. Yeah, me neither. Me neither. Dude, honestly, not my Pirate Software. All right, let's grab the music. I'll show you guys how I get my music. It's pretty easy. So I'm just gonna search up Balatro. I'm gonna download the entire soundtrack because I don't know which one I want to use. And then I go to Y2Mate, which is not at all associated with any other browser. Not all associated with any other sites that have mate in it. And just download the video. Simple as that. Okay, well, this is taking a while. Okay, bro, what? Why does this open? I got this from a YC MP3 ad. Dude, this is kind of insane. Okay. Alright. We also need... Our other song is... Kiss Namco Sounds. I don't know if I'm going to use this, to be honest with you. Wait, am I allowed to use this? Let me check if I have copyright on my video or my current stream. Because I think YouTube will tell me. Analytics. No, it has not told me. Nope. I'll probably use this one then. Honestly, I sort of want something else. Like, hype video game music. Like, I want something that's like... Dun, 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 dun. This song is so good. This is what I wanted. Is there a different part of this? Oh. Yeah, this is what I want. Yeah, okay. Perfect. So we'll grab this. We'll go here. We'll convert again. Might get that ad again. Alright. How can I record audio? Add track. Okay. Download. Uh-oh. Fuck. I really want to start learning how to make music for my games. Me too. Me too. I think that's a busted thing. Especially, you could even do it for like YouTube videos too. Okay, so this isn't letting me add for some reason. Add track. Maybe I need like... What if I like drop this in here? Oh my god, this is like a 10-hour long video, I remember. Dude, I look so happy. Look. Wait, why does my camera look so good there? Wait, do I look better or more attractive? Do I look more or less attractive? This is pretty loud. Dude, Foxy's there. What's up, Foxy? Okay. Let's see how we can add... Bitch. How to add... Okay. How to add audio or MP3 to DaVinci Resolve. Okay.
Hello everyone, in this video I will all you have to do is go to your edit tab in your...
Oh, I'm sorry, my fault. I'm in my cut tab. Ah. Okay. Dude, this is so much better than Adobe. And it's free. I think that's what makes it so good. Is this loud? Oh, you guys can't even hear it. I don't think. Alright, let me add. This might be loud, so honestly, turn down your volume or just mute me for a second. I'm warning you now. It's actually not that loud. I'll put it down a little bit. Dude, this song is so hype. Trying to learn how to use this. Okay. Not bad. This might be my new editor. This might be what I'm using from now on. No, don't need it. Why is it so glitchy? Probably hasn't loaded. Okay, how to cut. Okay, can I make the hotkey? View. How to add hotkeys in DaVinci. Navigate to DaVinci Resolve. Keyboard customization. Okay. Cut. C. No. Okay. Save. Yeah. Wait, this already exists? Save. Derp default. Okay. Selection P. So, blade edit. My monitor's turned off. Okay, wait, I am lagging like crazy. Hello? Chat? Okay. What is taking... Dude, do you guys see my monitor flickering right now? Or, obviously you guys don't see it. Yo, what was this called again? Blade edit mode? Assign. Okay. Cursor. Select. Why is it doing this? Oh my god. Let me crack open the task manager and see what's happening. It's not even taking up a lot of my PC. Like, what? There's no reason for it to be doing this. Okay. Save. Derp vid 1. Okay. Could it be toggling full screen video playback? That could be what it's doing. What the fuck is happening? DaVinci Resolve keeps flickering. What does it look like for you guys? Disabling G-Sync. Let's figure this out. Okay. I feel like I accidentally hit something. Okay. Are you serious right now? Oh my god. Cut, delete. All right. Um Selection mode. Okay. How to rebind selection mode. DaVinci Resolve. It's called normal edit mode. All right. And we'll call this V. Nope. Yeah. Okay. That's all I need. Are you? Oh, wait. There we go. C, V, C, V. Okay, this is all I need. C and V is all you need when you edit. Sorry, I had to figure that out. All right. Okay. So we've got Balatro. Let's grab this guy. Okay. Okay, this is good. All right. Oh, God. All right. So we'll do this. Over the past 5 years. Okay, let's do record audio. How to record audio in DaVinci Resolve.
Welcome back to another Fairlight tab. On the top right side, you can always take a look on the video while playing it.
Fairlight? Yo.
You can open a video and a background music. And now I want to record my voiceover. You can always take a look on the video while playing it. So after previewing it, we need now to make another.
Yo. Okay.
Audio channel, a single micro. Next step will be microphone. I'm just gonna select mono. And because I'm using a single microphone, I'm just gonna select mono. Then right, select a track and pick
Add track mono. Mic.
between mono and stereo. And because I'm using a single microphone, I'm just gonna select mono.
Okay.
Then double click on the audio channel number 2 and rename it on
Yo.
voiceover. The next step will be to find your microphone. So you go to the mixer on the right side, and on audio channel number 2, you can select the place where it says no input. Click there and then select input. It will open. Click 2 on the right side will be to find your microphone place where it says no.
Okay, I'm on audio channel 4.
Click there and then select input. It will open another window, which is gonna be something like this. And on the left side, it's gonna show you all the devices that are connected. Find the name of your microphone, highlight it,
Wait.
and select patch. Then you can close
None of
this
these are
window,
mine.
and then you can start recording your voiceover just by pressing R on the channel. And
Okay. Microphone not detected. DaVinci. Bringing out this puppy. Okay. Alright, let me make sure this is plugged in, which I think it is. Settings. Audio. I should have. There should be. Audio inputs not found.
Hello my friend, so I've actually got this comment. It says, thanks for not telling us what to do, it doesn't detect our mic. So resolve the top left corner, then click onto preferences, then find video and audio IO. Next scroll down and go to input device. By default it may be on something that is not the audio that you want to record onto. So for me it's going to be my microphone, Rodecaster Pro Stereo, then press save. Now if I go to Fairlight Audio, go to
Okay.
inputs, input again, my audio inputs are right here. I can press patch, then I can to record, and you can see the audio levels going up and down as I speak. So
Okay. Patch. Yo. Yo. Hello? Hey. Hello? Hello? Am I fucking brain dead?
so that's as I can to record, and you can see the audio level.
Hello?
Audio levels going up and down as I Then I can to record and you can see the audio levels.
Yo.
Down as I speak.
Oh.
So
Okay,
that's
now it's
fixed
working,
number
I
one.
think.
Hopefully that should be all levels going up and down as I speak. So that's fix number one. Hopefully that should be all you need to do.
Hello?
Hello?
Okay, this is really good. I was watching Kaizenat Marathon. Oh, wait. Okay. Will you be buying an Xbox for GTA 6 or waiting for the PC release? Probably no. I have a PlayStation, so PlayStation controller, so I'll probably use PlayStation. I have GTA 5, I never play it. I have to finish GTA 5. Alright. Dude, it's gonna be so crazy for you guys because... Yo? I want to make it so I don't hear myself. It's gonna throw me off. DaVinci Resolve how to make it so I don't hear myself. Really? Yo, this is ground control speaking. Oh, this is ground control speaking. Dude, isn't that crazy? How there's two different qualities of mic, and I just use the bad one. Fuck, I'm so good. I'm such a troll. Anyways. Okay. What? Stop. Okay. Let's read the script out and let's just start cranking this out. Okay. Everyone please quiet on set. We're doing we're recording for the video. This is just the intro, so can we all be quiet? All right. Thank you. Thank you. Over the past 5 years, the stock market has not been a fun place for many. Oftentimes, it's been very scary. Major pandemics, inflation scares, and a generally hesitant demeanor has driven a lot of people away. And recently, with the rise of Chinese AI, even professional stock analysts are unsure about the future of American technology. So, who is crazy enough to invest now? The answer is streamers. Okay, good first take. Good first take. Over the past 5 years, the stock market has not been a fun place for many. Oftentimes, it's been very scary. Major pandemics, inflation scares, and a generally hesitant demeanor has driven a lot of people away. And recently, with the rise of Chinese AI, even professional stock analysts are unsure about the future of American technology. So, who is crazy enough to invest now? The answer is streamers. Bingo. Bingo. Alright. Over the past 5 years... Man, I am so good. It really makes me wonder why I just don't do this stuff for a living. The stock market has not been a fun place for many. Oftentimes, it's been very scary. Major pandemics, inflation scares, and a generally hesitant demeanor has driven a lot of people away. And recently, with the rise of Chinese AI, even professional stock analysts are unsure about the future of American technology. So, who is crazy enough to invest now? The answer is streamers. Okay. Let's get closer in here. Streamers. Is streamers. Streamers. Okay. Over the past 5 years, the stock market has not been a fun place for many. Oftentimes, it's been very scary. Major pandemics, inflation scares, and a generally hesitant demeanor has driven a lot of people away. And recently, with the rise of Chinese AI,
I don't like this
even
part.
professional stock
Whatever.
analysts are
We'll move on.
unsure about the future of American technology. So, who is crazy enough to invest now? The answer is streamers.
Ah, this doesn't fit as well as I thought it would.
Is streamers. Streamers. Answer is streamers.
I don't know how I feel about it. I think maybe a bit of a fade could do well here. Whatever. Alright, let's record part 2. On January 21st, 5 streamers, Ludwig, Doug, Atrioc, and Stans, and Aiden, began a competition to see who would make the most from the stock market in a year. The rules of their competition were as follows. Start with $10,000, invest in 10 stocks, placing $1,000 into each stock, and they cannot touch their stocks at all for a year. Alright, let's see. On January 21st, 5 streamers, Ludwig, Doug, Atrioc, Stans, and Aiden, began a competition to see who would make the most from the stock market in a year. Maybe start the song muted. I agree. I think it needs some sort of like cross dissolve. I just don't know how to do it right now. Yeah, I don't know. I'll do it in a second. The rules of the competition were as follows. Start with $10,000. Invest in 10 stocks, placing $1,000 into each stock. Maybe I don't do start with $10,000. I just say they must invest in 10 stocks, placing $1,000 into each stock, and they cannot touch their stocks at all for a full year. I think that this makes more sense. Yeah. Okay. Let me search up how to cross dissolve in DaVinci.
All right, I think you can see I've got my stage. I do here.
Oh, they have it in the edit tab. Effects.
Is streamers. Streamers. Is streamers.
And then maybe, just maybe, we can move this a little closer.
Over the past 5 years, the stock market has not been a fun place for many. Often streamers.
Bop, bop. Bop, bop. Bop, bop. Okay.
Is streamers.
I feel like maybe just a different song might be our solution, but we'll see. Okay. Let's go back. What we do here is go back. Alright. Let's record part 2. Here we go, chat. Mute. Alright. On January 21st, 5 streamers, Ludwig. Alright, run it. One take. On January 21st, 5 streamers, Ludwig, Doug, Atrioc, Stans, and Aiden, began a competition to see who could make the most from the stock market in a year. The rules of the competition were as follows. Invest in 10 stocks, placing $1,000 into each stock, and they cannot touch their stocks at all for a year. This is a pretty unique opportunity. There are a lot of people that would be interested in watching a streamer's stock portfolio. So I took it upon myself to make a website. Whatever. I'll record that second part next. That would be interesting. All right. We'll go here. Pump up the volume. A year. This is a pretty unique I've learned editing for Fosh's that if you have white noise, it doesn't really matter because it'll just go away once you put music on top of it. Obviously, it won't go away, but like you won't notice it. Okay. Why is this? On January 21st, 5 streamers, Ludwig, Doug. Okay, we can delete that. On January 21st, 5 streamers, Ludwig, Doug, H. How much is this volume up? Stands and Aiden began a competition to see who could make the most from the stock market in a year. The rules of the competition were as follows. Invest in 10 stocks, placing $1,000 into each stock, and they cannot touch their stocks at all for a year. I think the song might just be ass. Over the past 5 years. Also, I don't know how I feel about this. Maybe I didn't say it with enough intonation. Let's go on YouTube and find a better song. This song is goated. I don't know if it would work though. It won't work here. No. Wait, I think this might be good. Right here. On January 21st, 5 streamers, Ludwig, Doug, Atriox, Stans, and Aiden, began a competition to see who could make the most from the stock market in a year. On January 21st, 5 streamers, Ludwig, Doug, Atriox, Stans, and Aiden, began a competition to see who could make the most from the stock market in a year. The rules of the competition were as follows. Invest in 10 stocks, placing $1,000 into each stock, and they cannot touch their stocks at all for a year. It's better, but... I agree it's a sick song. I don't know if it fits though. Oh, this could be cool. Streamers. On January 21st, 5 streamers, Ludwig, Doug, Atriox, Stans, and Aiden, began a competition to see who could make the most from the stock market in a year. The rules of the competition were as follows. Invest in 10 stocks, placing $1,000 into each stock, and they cannot touch their stocks at all for a year. We're gonna need heavy visuals. On January 21st, 5 streamers, Ludwig, Doug, Atriox, Stans, and Aiden, began a competition to see who could make the most from the stock market in a year. The rules of the competition were as follows. Invest in 10 stocks, placing $1,000 into each stock, and they cannot touch their stocks. Nope. Dude, is Pigstep copyright? I think it is. I wish I could use Pigstep. Or I could do this. Dude, I'm not kidding. I think I've said this a million times. I am in love with one video. Oh my god. Optimum Tech just posted RTX 5080. This is a joke, right? Oh my god. Fat, juicy, and wet music video. I swear to God I did not search that. I have never searched that in my entire life. This doesn't even look like stuff I would search. I don't know why that's there. Fat, juicy, and wet video. What? Temperist. Sure, buddy. Dude, why would I search that? Why would I search that? This game is insane. Dude, this video is so nuts. Dude, just watch the transition for me. Can you do me that favor?
Successful Roblox game. Well, let's find out. Me and my 3 friends have 1 hour to make the best Roblox game we possibly can. On
Watch.
Accounts, of course. We then advertise our games and let them fly. Will any of our games blow up and get lots of players? And how
Here.
many Robux will we possibly earn? Well, before we get any Robux or players, we first have to actually build the games.
Isn't that so good? Dude, that is actually one of the best transitions I think I've ever seen on distant YouTube. It's so good. The music choice, just like, I don't know, bro. Fuck, maybe I'm just a loser. It's so good. I could maybe do something with this. On January 21st, 5 streamers, Ludwig, Doug, Atriox, Stans, and Aiden, began a competition to see who could make the most from the stock market in a year. The rules of the competition were... Oh my god, wait. So, who was crazy enough to invest now? Don't do this. Who was crazy enough to invest now? And then pause. On January 21st, 5 streamers, Loki, the pause is kind of insane. And Aiden began a competition to see who could make the most from the stock market in a year. The rules of the competition were as follows. Invest in 10 stocks, placing $1,000 into each stock, and they cannot touch their stocks at all for a year. Gusty Garden. I sort of like the Terraria angle. Gusty Garden Galaxy. Dun 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 dun. I mean, dude, listen. You guys know I could do this. I think I have a video or... Oh my god. Wait. That's genius. Wait. The answer about the future of American technology. So, who is crazy enough to invest now? The answer is streamers. On January 21st, 5 streamers, Ludwig, 21st. January 21st, 5 streamers, Ludwig, Doug, Atriox, Stans, and Aiden began a competition. Oh my god. Who could make the most from the stock market? Oh my god. And the clip. Oh my god. I see it now. When it's doing the whole dun, 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 it goes to clips of all of them together. Like Doug doing something weird, Ludwig doing something weird. So then the title of the video, like, oh my god. Is streamers. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Let's all watch it from the beginning. Everyone, I know you're all working. Just listen actively. You don't have to come on stream. There's no visuals. Just listen actively. Okay, here we go. Over the past 5 years, the stock market has not been a fun place for many. Oftentimes, it's been very scary. Major pandemics, inflation scares, and a generally hesitant demeanor has driven a lot of people away. And recently, with the rise of Chinese AI, even professional stock analysts are unsure about the future of American technology. So, who is crazy enough to invest now? The answer is streamers. On January 21st, 5 streamers, Ludwig, DugDug, Atriox, Stans, and Aiden, began a competition to see who could make the most from the stock market in a year. The rules of the competition were as follows. Invest in 10 stocks, placing $1,000 into each stock, and they cannot touch those stocks at all for a year. Oh my, I have chills. I have actual chills. It is insane. Okay, this is perfect. Dude, good fucking call, Skarmory. Dude, you know what? You might be on the team. I might add you to the team. Wow. Wow. That's actually perfect. And dude, I could do the title of the video too. But here's sort of what I imagine. Here's what I imagine. I could do title of the video, or I could do like crazy moments of all of these guys. Like, I don't know, I'm sure there's like moments of Ludwig shaving his head. You know, like the answer is streamers, and then showing how like obscure and whatever, like Ludwig shaving head. Like, am I crazy?
Hello. Embarrassing moments of I don't know. Give me, and I'll probably my
No clips of it, really?
What if I do a saved? Saved, boys!
I'm
Oh yeah, dude, I could so find like crazy footage of these guys. Oh my god, dude, slime with hair.
You want to do the side?
Yeah, juxtaposition of how dumb streamers are and the fact that they're about to drop $10,000 into the stock market. Atriox, crazy moments. I don't think Atriox does anything crazy, but
It's 20. No, it's played out.
And friends!
Get my new merchant in. There is no rich guy. Everything.
Oh, one.
imagine if he reacts to this on stream. I don't know if he would. I don't think Ludwig is a reactor, like a YouTube reactor. Maybe I'm crazy though.
Various different
Dude, Atriox has no crazy moments. Has Atriox ever met someone in real life?
2020 is about to be. That said, press. Yes! Emmy these nuts!
I can maybe do something like that.
Let's go! Let's go! Yes! Let's fucking go! Let's go! Let's go!
I think I need just screaming. It doesn't really matter what they're screaming at. I just think like them being like.
2 for 2! Yes! 130! Actually, I didn't ask you before. Stream. Oh, babe! Oh, bitch! World record!
Oh, I could do world record. That's a really good one.
I did it! First try! Let's go, bitch! World record!
With the fucking nose. Fudging nose, sorry.
Unfortunately, I have got some new.
Fast enough. Please tell me this is fast enough. Please.
Look, don't look, don't look, don't look.
I mean, listen. I know there are a million craziest Ludwig clips. I'm sure we could find something so insane.
I'm not. Or else I'm coming.
Why did I do this to myself?
only have to find one move. Come on, Lud.
It's on. It's on.
I don't know if I should be finding clips of them right now, but oh my god. Isn't it crazy how eventually you just become so big of a streamer that you don't have to do your job and people will just do it for you? Like, dude, Ludwig could just stop making YouTube videos and I think he'd still grow because there are channels that just make content out of him. Like, I think there's one called Ludwin that he does not run. It has a million... Oh, no. Is it not Ludwin? What is it? Ludwig fan channel. I don't know. I don't know. One of them is like Ludwig clips. I'm not gonna find it. But yeah, bro, these guys just clip everything for Ludwig. Thousands of views. Easy. Alright. Let's download this. Alright. Into the project you go. Let's add it. There we go. Is streamers. Imagine if he writes this on stream. Oh, I already read that, I think. Streamers. I don't know why I read that twice. It'd be cool if he did though. Streamers. Okay. Let's do this. I think we've milked enough out of Ludwig checking out my stuff. I don't think he'll look at anything else again. Streamers. Is streamer. The answer is streamers. Streamers. Yeah. On January 21st, 5 streamers, Ludwig, Doug, Alright, let's go down here. On January 21st, 5 streamers, Ludwig, Doug, H. So, who is crazy enough to invest now? The answer is streamers. On January 21st, 5 streamers, Ludwig, Doug, Atriox, Stans, and Aiden, began a competition to see who could make the most from the stock market in a year. The rules of the competition were as follows. Invest in 10 stocks, placing $1,000 into each stock, and they cannot touch those stocks at all for a year. This is perfect. This is actually like one of the, like, you couldn't ask for a better intro, I don't think. I'm pretty happy with this. This is a pretty unique idea, so how'd I make it? And then we grab our Balatro music, which I think is right here. Whoa. Why does it click like that? Audio clicking, laggy, DaVinci.
Hi, this is Carrie with Filmmaker.
Alright, thanks, Carrie.
And I keep seeing people having problems with audio playback in DaVinci Resolve. So we're going to solve the 2 most common problems with audio playback in DaVinci Resolve when we come right back. Stay right there.
Really, dude? Okay, that was sick. That was worth it.
So here I've got my clip going, and I should have audio. If we look at the mixer over here.
Output device is wrong.
Playing audio. So
Oh wait, no,
where
never mind.
is it? Well, we'll go to the DaVinci Resolve menu, go to Preferences, go to Video and Audio I/O, and let's look at what we have. We have speaker configuration
Oh, I was right.
set on manual.
God, I'm so good.
And the left and right are not assigned to anything, and our device is set to unknown. Well, that's probably not good either.
Well, that's not me.
You might run into is the audio and video being either out of sync, or it just doesn't sound right, or it gets garbled, and all kinds of weird things. So let's listen to what that sounds like. There's probably 75 new features that are in 16.1, so I'm not going to spend an hour or two going through them all today. We'll take them chunks at a time.
Okay, yeah.
Here it's dropping out audio. There's a very stuttery sound to it, and if we look at the video, it's not in sync. So we have all kinds of weird problems going on with the audio. Now, the most common reason for this is our frame rate timeline and our project timeline don't match. So I'm going to go down here to the bottom to the gear icon, and I'm going to look at my timeline frame rate, which is 24 frames per second, and my playback frame rate is 30 frames per second. Now, this may be 24 and 23.976, whatever. These need to match. And since you cannot change your timeline frame rate, we need to change our playback frame rate to match. So I'll go ahead and set my playback frame rate to 24 frames per second, and we'll watch that exact same clip. Going through them all today, we'll take them chunks at a time.
Does it sound glitchy for you guys or just me?
So there we have the
I'll play it. I'll play it real quick. You hear? It's like... Okay, it fixed itself. Wait, it's only the beginning. The goal is this video is done by the end of the day. Dead-ass. Anyway, stock market's about to open. What do you guys think? Will be a good day for my portfolio? Right now, I'm $38 in the gutter. Thanks to Nvidia. Nvidia's down $2. Dude, the Electro music is so good. It's like actually ridiculous. Okay, so now I gotta figure out how to add text. How to add text to DaVinci Resolve. Okay.
Hey, here I am in Resolve. Most basic, easy way to do it is just with a simple text effect. So over here in the effects library, if you don't have this open, make sure that up here the effects library is bright white. If your media pool is closed, it might actually come up here. But either way, however you open this, if you go down to titles, this will give you choices of a whole bunch of different titles that you can use on your clips, from basic stuff like we're going to use today to like animated stuff that's pretty neat. So if you like any of these, feel free to just drag them on.
Hold up.
If we're talking about just basic text, just grab the title that says
this looks
right here,
sick.
Text Plus. Just grab it and drag it down into the timeline over your other video. And now here in the timeline, we can move this clip around and trim it and everything just like we would a piece of video. So let's make this the same length as our clip. And I can turn on snapping with this little magnet button here and make sure that just sticks to the end of the video. And now I have my basic text over my video. If I select this clip here in the timeline and go up to the upper right, I can change everything about it in the inspector. And here in the inspector, this is where you adjust the properties of anything that you have selected in the timeline. So for our text, we can obviously change the text. Mountains are epic. And we can change our font.
Open Sans, perfect. I love this font.
And you know what? Let's get. And now we have our basic text over our video with our font changed, and of course.
All right. Balatro music, please. Honestly, I think the music is a little too long. This is probably. Where the fudge? Why is it doing this? Is that how it sounds in the actual video? Like, hold up. Fuck, I'm re-importing. I'm re-importing it. Whatever. I can't have this. Thank you. All fixed. Why? Beginning of audio is clicky. Of audio is clicky. DaVinci Resolve.
I recently filmed a whole video series in Scotland doing a random watch. Show you this feature. I did everything I could clean up audio, still scenes, problem with the clip sound.
Feels like we're ready. And this is the last.
Find these new audio settings.
Oh my god. 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 This is never gonna work. My first designing, okay. Designing the site is probably the most important thing. Okay, so this is where I'll talk about designing the site is probably the most important thing. A little bit of filler content, you know, we need that. Is incredibly important. Is incredibly important. Important. People should be able to check out the website and instantly get the information that they want. Yeah, we'll do some bullshit like that. My first implementation was pretty bare bones and looked like this. Okay. This is about to be a banger video. Yo, would it be crazy to use Comic Sans? Would it be crazy to use Comic Sans considering my name is Dirt Monster? I low-key think it might fit. Theme of the channel. Yeah, it's something to do. Bold Comic Sans is so funny. I think I'm gonna do a regular, and then we'll get derp image. Oh, this would be so cool. I used to do this with the Fosh's channel, and I stopped doing it. I don't know. Actually, no, I think I did it in the most recent. But then you could do this. Bingo. Oh. And excellent. Okay. What about your profile picture instead? I guess I could do my profile picture. I don't know, I sort of like the derp army. Let the derp army have some. I guess I could do my profile picture. Maybe I could do it from different, like I could do my profile picture for another one, because I'm going to have 3 sections. Tech stack and final product. So I could do different images for each. I could do ASDF images always, and that could be my thing. ASDF with Comic Sans. Actually, I don't think that's bad at all. Like cool theming almost. All right. Right now we're sort of doing nothing, so what I should do is I could probably just record. Over the past 5 years, the stock market has not been a fun place for many. Oftentimes, it's been very scary. Major pandemics, inflation scares, and major pandemic demeanor has driven a lot of people away. Inflation scares, and a generally hesitant demeanor has scared a lot of people. And recently, with the rise of Chinese AI, even stock professionals. So who's crazy enough to invest? With the rise of Chinese AI, even professional stock. We record this, but I'm okay with it. Future of American technology. So, who is crazy enough to invest now? The answer is streamers. On January 21st, 5 streamers, Ludwig, Doug, Atrioc, Stans, and Aiden, began a competition to see who could make the most from the stock market in a year. The rules of the competition were as follows. Invest in 10 stocks, placing $1,000 into each stock, and they cannot touch those stocks at all for a year. Okay. This is pretty unique. This is a pretty unique opportunity. There are a lot of people that would be interested in watching a streamer's stock portfolio. So I took it upon myself. I don't know how I feel about this. This is a pretty unique opportunity. There are a lot of people that would be interested in watching a streamer's stock portfolio. So I took it upon myself to make a website to track each of them and rank who's doing best. So, how'd I make it? I don't know if I should do the meta, question followed by a question meta twice in a row. I feel like it becomes overdone. I rate them to who's best. So I took it upon myself to make a website to track each of them and rank who's doing best. I took it upon myself to make a website to track each of them. All that being said, and this is how I did it. All that being said, I took it upon myself to create a website to track how each portfolio is doing. And this is how I made it. I made it. And then, watch this. We'll change the text here and make it say, making a website for, this will be the title, to track streamer stocks. Bitch. Not bad. Design and study is incredibly important. People should be able to check out the website and instantly... Designing a website is incredibly important. People should be able to check out a website, and instantly get the information that they want. The site I ended up creating went through a ton of variations before I got to the final product. The first thing I wanted to do was render a giant line graph on the website as the centerpiece. This way, visually, we could see how well each portfolio is doing without... This way, visually, we could see how well each portfolio is doing. How well each portfolio is doing without do any math or piecing information together. My first implementation was pretty bare bones and honestly kind of ugly, but it looked like this. In this image, you can see I had a big graph that showed every player's portfolio. I tried to color code them to make it look so you could piece together who is who, but honestly, it just looked, it just didn't work. I couldn't find a way to render every player's portfolio on one line graph, so I just dropped the idea. For my second iteration, I created a current standings top bar to show who had the most money. I also added a section for the performance and sharing stock values. This was a really good step in the right direction. It felt cleaner. It felt a lot cleaner than the previous design. It felt a lot cleaner than the previous design. It was way easier to read. Okay. Yeah, the design is the biggest thing. But the reason why I'm emphasizing the design so much is that that's the part that most people can relate to. People can't relate to the tech stack. They can't relate to programming. They can't relate whatever. I mean, there's definitely people in the world that, like you guys, that understand the coding or whatever. But something that everyone can relate to is looking at something and saying, "Yeah, that looks bad," or "Yeah, that looks good." And so that's why I'm trying to roll. I'm really working hard on this section in particular. Once I complete the site, I need a good domain name. Some names that my friends and I came up with were Portfolios at Wars, Stunk Showdown, Stock Draft, Beating the Market, and MoneyMoves.gg. I ended up picking MoneyMoves.gg. It felt very close to Ludwig's Mogul Moves, which I thought was fitting. Yeah, no, I gotta redo this too. Let me turn off. I think my space heater is on. It's way too hot in my room. All right. All right. Designing a website is incredibly important. People should be able to check out a website and instantly get the information they want. The site I ended up creating went through a ton of variations before I got the final product. The first thing I wanted to do, maybe I don't do this jargon bull. I say the first thing I wanted to do was, my original idea for this website was to have a massive giant line graph as the centerpiece. On there, it would render all of the portfolios together. And that way you could see who is doing well on which day, and it'd be color coded. So you know who is winning. On there, it would render on it. My original idea for this website was to have a massive giant line graph as the centerpiece. On there, it would render all the portfolios together. And that way, you could see who is doing well on which day, and it'd be color coded so you know. You could see who's doing well on which day. There, it would render all the portfolios together, and that way you could see who was doing well on which day. At the time, I thought this was genius. At the time, I thought this was genius. But when I finally put it together, it looked like this. This is better. Way better, way better. It looked like this. I'm the one that made this, and I still can't even follow it. The goal was that you could click on each of the portfolios to toggle the line, but it never made sense to me. It never made sense, and the graph was just so ugly. So I moved on. Actually, after that, I started looking for inspiration. I found a website on Dribbble that was really, really nice looking. And then we could link the Dribbble website. Stock. Oh, I can't listen to this. Audio Jungle. Gonna get my YouTube taken down. Or at least the video. Demonetized. I gotta find... the website I was using. Stock portfolio website, maybe? It looked a lot like this, but this is not what I used as my example. This is super close to what it was. This isn't it. Stock's website. Design. The reason why I'm looking for the exact one is that you'll know that I use this as inspiration. It's very clear. Bingo. Wait, this isn't either. Wait. Stock tracking website. I don't know. Let's confirm you're human. Why does Dribbble have that? Just lie? Dude, I don't want to lie. Dude, Dirt Monster needs to have like a good rep with the people. Dirt Monster is a Game Jam winner, a Ludwig followed account, streamer, YouTuber, model extraordinaire. Yo, Dirt Monster, I look up to you, and you're a great guy. I appreciate that, dog. You have a good day. schizo. What do you want about? Yo, what if I search up stock market? Why disable YouTube chat? Because I don't read chat. I don't read YouTube chat. So I didn't want people to be talking to a ghost. This is what I found, by the way. This is the exact one. You guys want to see the comparison? Well, I mean, first of all, obviously they don't look super similar, but dude, you'll see it here. This is what I made. The watch list, the graph, dude, the current standings, text on top, my portfolio. Dude, I'm not kidding. When I was ripping, bro. Bro, my fault. So yeah, yoink. I ended up getting rid of it though. Or I mean, I kept the same design, but it's a lot different now. I didn't like the cells that they have here. I don't know. I feel like the cells are nice in design, but they're bad user experience to me. I don't know. This could have been cool though, having like total earning or total whatever. I'm happy. I'm happy with the design though. I'm really, really happy with how it turned out. Okay. For my second iteration, that was really nice looking. I found a website on Dribbble that was really nice looking. I used this as inspiration to guide me to a much better, more readable, and cleaner site. The biggest change was instead of showing all portfolios at once, you could select individual portfolios to look at. Alright. Bingo. This is perfect. This felt like a huge step in the right direction. This felt like a huge step in the right direction. I like the layout. I like the layout, and it felt clean. It felt clean. I showed some friends, and I showed some friends, and a lot of them felt that there was a ton of empty space. A ton of empty space, and the cell layout that I was using didn't fit at all. On top of that, when I tried scaling down to mobile, everything just sort of looked... Everything... Nah. Oh, is it called negative space? No. My mom said, are you cooking? I mean, low-key I kind of am, but no, not in the sense that she's talking about. And the cell that I was using didn't fit at all. I scrapped the cells and made it one succinct page. And I also changed it to dark mode, because I did not like I'd not like coding an almost all white page for hours on end. The final result looks something like this. I feel like... See, this is where it's weird. Because... I feel like when I am done with the design, I should reveal the final product, and then that's it. Like, that's it. No one... Obviously, people might care about the tech stack, but... I don't know. I mean, there will definitely be some people that care about it. And I think it's important. But at the same time, telling the story feels better when you say, like, okay, this is how I started designing it. These are the steps of designing it. And then here's the final product. I added a domain name, and then I posted on the Reddit. And then Ludwig shouted me out. Giga Chad. Let's see. Okay. After all the data was in, all I needed was a good domain name. Some names that my friends came up with were Portfolios at War, StonkShowdown.com, Stock Draft, Beating the Market. I'm gonna drop the .com and .gg. I ended up picking moneymoves.gg. It felt very close to Ludwig's mogul moves, which I thought was fitting considering Ludwig's Reddit saying I created the site. I got a really kind, positive feedback, and I thought that was it. And then I got a ping saying Ludwig was reacting to his Reddit, so I went live, and the rest was history. Alright, let's go to Ludwig's Twitch and clip it. Ludwig. Video?
No.
Wrong. This.
Or bad plays. Okay, we have AM like fronting site. Of him unboxing. Coming back. Two of my that are underperforming. You know,
dude, they're all so kind. You see this? People saying this shit clean. Derp Nation, hell yeah.
Use. I'll give Derp Nation a respectful follow. Damn, he's a partner.
Dude, all the Derp Nations are so funny, bro.
Shout out Derp Nation.
Oh my god.
Damn, he's a partner.
Why do you think you're a partner? I think this, to be honest with you. Because you could, I think, or maybe this. I don't know. I don't know why he thought I was a partner. I think that most people that aren't affiliate don't have this on because I think it's off by default. You have to turn it on. You have to turn it on, and so I think that that's probably why he thought.
Derp Nation. Oh, he's live on Twitch.
Derp Nation, rise up.
He's a Derp Nation?
Dude, low key, I do have partner aura. I'm glad you said that, Skarmory, because I completely agree.
Derp Nation. Oh, he's live on Twitch.
Derp Nation, rise up.
He's a Derp Nation? Shout out Derp Nation. Oh, he's live on Twitch. Shout out Derp Nation. Shout out Derp Nation. Damn, he's a partner. I'll give Derp Nation a follow. I'll give Derp Nation a respectful follow. Anyway, thanks for making the site. Doug also made a site, but I don't know if it's leaked, so I'm not. I'll give Derp
I'm gonna cut off the Doug also made a
I'll
site.
give Derp Nation a respectful follow. Anyway, thanks for making the site. Doug.
I'm gonna do that. Thanks for making the site, and then we're gonna cut it off. Okay. Perfect. We'll just make it one big clip though.
Big of a hit, but now I think good shot. Shout out Dirt Monster for making this. We got a good shot. Shout out Dirt Monster for making this.
That's me.
Ludwig reacting to my website.
Friday, but they didn't buy on Friday. They bought Tuesday morning.
We did buy Tuesday morning. Well, actually, I bought in the 24-hour market Monday night. But yeah.
Yo, what's
I
up, man?
didn't know Wendy's brother invests in stocks.
Not Wendy's brother.
Derp Nation, rise up.
He's a Derp Nation.
Dude, low-key, my chat was moving. You see that? You see how fast I was going?
Shout out Derp Nation. Oh, he's live on Twitch. Shout out Derp Nation. Damn, he's a partner. I'll give Derp Nation a follow. I'll give Derp Nation a respectful follow.
Okay.
Anyway, thanks for making the site. Doug, we got a good shot. Shout out Dirt Monster for making this.
All right, save clip. And we'll download that. You don't get to say hi, Ludwig. It's not part of, this isn't going in the video, man. Twitch, I think Clipper. He's here right now, dude. I don't think he is. All right, download.
We got a good shot. Shout out Dirt Monster for making this. Ludwig reacting to my website.
Friday, but they didn't buy on Friday. They bought Tuesday morning.
We did buy Tuesday morning. Well, actually, I bought in the 24-hour market.
All right. Thanks, Lud. Thanks. So if you guys don't know, Ludwig and I are on first name basis now. I call him Lud. He calls me Derp. So he calls me Dur actually.
We got a good shot. Shout out.
Yeah, it's kind of lit.
We got a good shot. Shout out Dirt Monster for making this. We got a good shot. Shout out Dirt Monster for making this. Ludwig reacting to my website. This. Ludwig reacting to my website.
Friday, but they didn't buy on Friday. They bought Tuesday morning. You know what's so weird? I'm gonna leak something. I'm gonna leak something that no one knows about yet, and I honestly I've been sort of not mentioning it on purpose because I don't know, whatever. It might be weird to leak, but I'll leak anyways. Ludwig actually DM'd me and asked to meet me. I'm not kidding. He said, he was like, "Yo, Derp, I saw the website you made. It's pretty cool. Maybe we should hang out." Let me take a look at this. Oh, Ludwig is here? You know, it sorts alphabetically, man. Not in Europe? Yeah, man. I don't think so.
But yeah.
Yo, what's
I
up, man?
didn't know Wendy's brother invests in stocks.
Not Wendy's brother.
Derp Nation, rise up.
He's a Derp Nation?
He uses an I instead of an L. Oh, that makes sense.
On Twitch. Shout out Derp Nation.
Rise up.
Wendy's brother.
All right, we'll make sure Derp Nation gets in. Got to give him love. Derp Nation, rise up.
He's a Derp Nation? Shout out Derp Nation. Oh, he's up. Shout out Derp Nation. Oh, he's live on Twitch. Shout out Dirt Nation.
All right, cut out me laughing.
Damn, he's a partner.
I'm not a partner.
I'll give Dirt Nation a follow. I'll give Dirt Nation. I'll give Dirt Nation a follow. I'll give Dirt Nation a respectful follow. Anyway, thanks for making the site.
All right, perfect.
Doug.
Bam. Cut that out.
God, shout out Dirt Monster for making this.
Derp Nation, rise up.
He's a Derp Nation?
Maybe I get rid of that.
I'll give Derp Nation a follow. Shout out Derp Nation. Shout out Derp Nation. I'll give Derp Nation a follow.
You think keep it?
God, shout out Dirt Monster for making this.
The thing is, it's hard to see.
Derp Nation, rise up.
He's a Derp Nation? Shout out Derp Nation. I'll give Derp Nation a follow. I'll give Derp Nation a respectful follow. Anyway, thanks for making the site. He's a Derp Nation? Shout out Derp Nation. I'll give Derp Nation a follow. I'll give Derp Nation a respectful follow. Anyway, thanks for making the site.
Cool.
God, shout out Dirt Monster for making this.
Derp Nation, rise up.
He's a Derp Nation? Shout out Derp Nation. I'll give Derp Nation. Derp Nation. He's a Derp Nation?
Derp Nation.
Shout out Derp Nation. I'll give Derp Nation a follow.
That's dude. That's our nickname.
Follow. Anyway, thanks for making the site.
All right. You think cut out?
Derp Nation.
Derp Nation, rise up.
He's a Derp Nation? I'll give Derp Nation a follow. I'll give Derp Nation a respectful follow. Anyway,
Bro, why is it doing this? Oh, okay.
Sir for making this.
Derp Nation, rise up.
He's a Derp Nation? I'll give Derp Nation a follow. I'll give Derp Nation a respectful follow. Anyway, thanks for making the site.
Okay.
God, shout out Dirt Monster for making this.
Derp Nation, rise up.
He's a Derp Nation? I'll give Derp Nation a follow. I'll give Derp Nation a respectful follow. Anyway, thanks for making the site.
All right. I think that's fine. I think I can link these together. Oh fuck. Okay. What the fuck? I gotta figure out how to group in DaVinci.
DaVinci Resolve for noobs. In your
I'm not a
timeline,
noob.
if you've got a bunch of pieces that you need to move quickly, just click anywhere in the gray area and you can create a box that will highlight any section of those pieces, and then you can move them with one left click.
Thanks, man.
If you want to keep them all linked together for later on, right click anywhere on them and click down at the
Okay. That doesn't do anything.
bottom of the drop-down menu, link clips. Then even if you click off of them later on, when you click back on them, they'll all still be linked.
No, they won't. Link clips not working. DaVinci Resolve. Oh. Derp Nate. Yeah, I got great news. Intel's up. That's all. Dude, oh my god, Intel's going crazy right now. Jesus. Yahoo Finance. Let me pull it up. I can't pull it up on Robinhood because, I mean, not that I have anything to hide, but, ITC. Look at this. It's skyrocketing. I don't know why it did that. Maybe there's Intel news. Thoughts? Twitter.com. $INTC. Dude, all these people putting all their money into Intel are the dumbest people I think I've ever seen in my life. Intel has been a failing. I just bought Intel really, really low. I don't know. It's just, maybe it's just like some like random changes. Well, I mean, dude, I put money into Intel when it was like, I'm not kidding, 1875, which is the lowest it's been since 2013. I just saw it there. And I was like, okay, I should probably buy a couple. But dude, people buying it at $20 are out of their mind. Okay.
Shout out Derp.
Link clips. Excellent. Okay. Over the past 5 years, the stock market has not been a fun place for many. Oftentimes, it's been very scary. Major pandemics, inflation scares, and a generally hesitant demeanor has driven a lot of people away. And recently, with the rise of Chinese AI, even professional stock analysts are unsure about the future of American technology. So, who is crazy enough to invest now? The answer is streamers. I gotta change up my tone. On January 21st, 5 streamers, Ludwig, Doug, Atriox, Stans, and Aiden, began a competition to see who could make the most from the stock market in a year. The rules of the competition were as follows. Invest in... Alright. Let's start spamming some text. You know how I do. Alright. Rules. You know I gotta go my Comic Sans. I can just drag this. The rules of the competition are as follows. Why does it automatically do this? It's in 10 stocks. Honestly, I don't mind this. It's the best cheap it's like the best thing you can get that's cheap. It's just 10 stocks, placing rules of the competition were as in a year. The rules of the competition were as follows. Invest in 10 stocks. Okay. The rules of the competition were as follows. Invest in 10 stocks, placing $1,000. The rules of the competition were as follows. Invest in 10 stocks, placing $1,000. On January 21st, 5 streamers, Ludwig, Doug, Atriox, Stans, and Aiden, began a competition to see who could make the most from the stock market in a year. The rules of the competition were as follows. Invest in 10 stocks, placing $1,000 into each stock, and they cannot touch their stocks out. Invest in 10 stocks.
Bro, can the snapping please stop? Thanks.
Invest in 10 stocks as follows. Invest in 10 stocks, placing $1,000 into each stock, and they cannot touch their stocks at all for a year. Into each stock, and they cannot touch their stocks at all.
Can I make this disappear?
Follows. Invest in 10 stocks, placing $1,000 into each stock, and they cannot touch their stocks at all for a year.
Okay. Excellent.
Invest in 10 stocks, placing $1,000 into each stock, and they cannot.
Do not touch stocks until next year. All right, do that. Whoa. Okay.
The rules of the competition were as follows. Invest in 10 stocks, placing $1,000 into each stock, and they cannot touch their stocks at all for a year. Competition were as follows. On January 21st, 5 streamers, Ludwig, Doug, Atriox, Stans, and Aiden, began a competition to see who could make the most from the stock market in a year. The rules of the competition were as follows. Invest in 10 stocks, placing $1,000 into each stock, and they cannot touch their stocks at all for a year. On January 21st, 5 streamers, Ludwig, Doug, Atriox, Stans, and Aiden, began a competition to see who could make the most from the stock market in a year. The rules of the competition were as follows. Invest in 10 stocks, placing $1,000 into each stock, and they cannot touch their stocks at all for a year. Streamers, Ludwig.
All right.
Over the past 5 years, the stock market has not been a fun place for many. Oftentimes, it's been very scary. Major pandemics, inflation scares.
Let's find a song for this in particular. So we'll do YouTube. I feel like in Animal Crossing, something that's like pretty light. Animal Crossing.
Over the past 5 years, the stock market has not been
This is actually
a fun place
perfect.
for many. Oftentimes, it's been very scary. Major pandemics, inflation scares, and a generally hesitant demeanor has driven a lot of people away. And recently, with the rise of Chinese AI, even professional stock analysts are unsure.
Let's do like 2 a.m. maybe.
City Hustle and Bustle Nintendo songs. Nintendo song suspense. I don't know.
Over the past 5 years, the stock market has not been a fun place for many. Oftentimes, it's been very scary. Major pandemics, inflation scares, and a generally hesitant demeanor has driven a lot.
Really?
Over the past 5 years, the stock market has not been a fun place for many. Oftentimes, it's been very scary. Major pandemics, inflation scares, and a generally hesitant demeanor has driven
Doesn't
a lot
fit.
of people away. And recently, over the past 5 years, the stock market has not been a fun place for many. Oftentimes, it's been very scary. Major pandemics, inflation scares, and a generally hesitant demeanor has driven a lot of people away. And recently, with the rise of Chinese AI, even professional stock analysts are unsure about the future of American technology. So, who is crazy enough to invest now? The answer is streamers.
Maybe I don't even need music.
Over the past 5 years, the stock market has not been a fun place for many. Oftentimes, it's been very scary. Major pandemics, inflation scares, and a generally hesitant demeanor has driven a lot of people away. And recently, with the rise of Chinese AI, even professional stock analysts are unsure about the future of American technology. So, who is crazy enough to invest now? The answer is streamers.
Maybe I could get away with no audio here, and I could just do like sound effects.
Over the past 5 years, the stock market has not been a fun place for many. Oftentimes, it's been very scary. Major pandemics, inflation scares, and a generally hesitant demeanor has driven a lot of people away. And recently, with the rise of Chinese AI, even professional stock analysts are unsure about the future of American technology. So, who is crazy enough to invest now? The answer is streamers. On January 21st, 5 streamers, Ludwig, Doug, Atriox, Stans, and Aiden, began a competition to see who could make the most from the stock market in a year. The rules of the competition were as follows. Invest in 10 stocks, placing $1,000 into each stock, and they cannot touch their stocks at all for a year. Over the past 5 years, the stock market has not been a fun place for many. Oftentimes, it's been very scary. Major pandemics, inflation scares, and a generally hesitant demeanor has driven a lot of people away. And recently, with the rise of Chinese AI, even professional stock analysts are unsure about the future of American technology.
Alright, I'm gonna work on... I think what I should do is I just work on script, get it all done, and then I can start worrying about like how I should go about doing this. I don't know.
Mental isolation.
Okay. My original idea for this website was to have a giant was to have a giant line graph as the centerpiece. There, it would render all the portfolios together, and that way you could see who was doing well on which day. At the time, I thought this was genius, but when I finally put together, it looked like this. I'm the one that... Yeah, it's a mess. The goal was that you could click on each of the portfolios to toggle the line, but it never made sense. To anyone, but it did make sense to anybody I showed, and the graph was just so ugly. So I moved on. And tried something new. Actually, after that, I started looking for inspiration. Zoomed on and tried to find some inspiration. I found a website. I found a website design on Dribbble that was really nice. Looking. I used this as an inspiration to guide me to a much better, more readable, and cleaner site. The biggest change was instead of showing all portfolios at once, I only showed one. And instead, you could select individual portfolios, each individual portfolio, to look at. My original idea for this website was to have a giant line graph as the centerpiece. There, it would render all of the portfolios together, and that way, you could see who was doing well on which day. At the time, I thought this was genius, but when I finally put it together, it looked like this. Yeah, it's a mess. The goal was that you could click on... I don't know. The goal was that you could click on each of the portfolios to toggle the line, but it didn't make any sense to me. It didn't make sense to anybody. The goal was that you could click on each of the portfolios to toggle the line, but it didn't make sense to anybody I showed, and the graph was just so ugly. So I moved on and tried to find some inspiration. I found a website design on Dribbble that was really nice looking. Made by Rafi Romat. That was really nice looking. I used this as an inspiration to guide me to a much better, more readable, and cleaner site. The biggest change from the previous version was instead of showing all portfolios at once, I only showed one. And you could select each individual portfolio to look at. One at a time. And you could select each individual portfolio to look at. This felt like a huge step in the right direction. I liked the layout and it felt clean. I showed some of my friends and a lot of them liked it. However, felt there was a ton of negative space and the cell layout that I was using didn't fit at all. I scrapped the cells and made it one succinct page. I also changed it to dark mode because I did not like coding it almost white. And I also changed it to dark mode because nobody uses light mode anymore. The final result looked like this, and I'm pretty happy. Sup, Nova? Okay, and I think what I'm probably gonna do is clip from stream. All of my streams don't have audio, which is kind of nice. Like, I could probably do clip from stream for each of these. After I had the design, it was time to actually collect some data. I'm probably gonna play character AI till like 10 a.m. CST. Alright man, have fun. After I had the design, it was time to actually collect some data and render it on the page. Render it on the page. So I'm gonna stream though? Alright, sounds good, man. Up until this point, I had been using dummy data. Up until this point, I had been using dummy data, which means I had been using fake data. Up until this point, I had been using fake data for each player. Collecting data was sort of an obstacle in itself. So collecting data was sort of an obstacle in itself. But nonetheless, I figured it out. I think I had a pretty good solution. The biggest obstacle with collecting data was not getting... was the fact that I had to collect data for 50 individual stocks. It'd be easy to do by hand. Only had 1 or 2 stocks. But 50 meant I had to... yeah, blah blah blah. The biggest obstacle with collecting data was the fact that I had to collect data for 50... I had to collect price information for 50 individual stocks. It'd be easy to do by hand if you only had 1 or 2 stocks, but 50 meant I had to... I'd have to do all 50 daily for the next year. I'd have to record all 50 daily for the next year. Stocks daily for the next year. I did not want to do that. So I built a little script that would do it for me. And I used something called GitHub Actions. GitHub Actions to run that script daily at around 7:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time daily. Now I can just sit back and let the site live for the rest of time. Now I can just sit back and let the site live for the rest of the time. And I built a little script that would do it for me. In short, the script will ask another site. In short, the script will ask another site for stock data of each individual stock. In short, the script will ask another site for stock data of each individual stock, and then record it in a list of prices related to that stock. I can show this easily. Where does that stock? To automate this daily, automate this daily, I'm using GitHub Actions. To automate this to run daily, I'm using GitHub Actions, and the script runs around 7:30. I'm using something called GitHub Actions, and the script runs around 7:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time every weekday. So far, it's worked really well. So far, it's worked really well. And I can finally sit back and relax. Okay, Vosh, the old end load video I was talking about last night is up while we work on the new one. There was a video? I didn't see you talk about it. Or I didn't see it last night. So far, it's worked really well, and I can finally sit back and relax. While the website automatically updates. So, now that it's all over, we only have a few more things. Share it with the world. Now it's all over. We only have a few more things to do before we share it. One of the last things I did was purchase a domain name. Purchase a domain name. A good domain name is pretty crucial. A good domain name is pretty crucial if I want people to remember and use the site. Some names that my friends and I came up with were Portfolios at War, Stock Showdown, Stock Draft, Beating the Market, and Money Moves. I ended up picking moneymoves.gg. It felt very close to Ludwig's Mogul Moves, which I thought was fitting considering he was one of the participants. After I published the site, I posted on Ludwig's subreddit, saying I created the site, and I got a lot of really kind, positive feedback. And I thought that was it. And then I got a ping saying Ludwig was reacting to his Reddit. So I went to his live, and the rest was history. So I went live, and the rest was history. So I went live to watch him, and the rest was history. All this is a pretty cool project, and it was also cool to make something that so many people were using or know about. I plan to do more projects like this. I plan to do more projects like this in the future. So if you're interested in that, consider subscribing. Thanks for watching. This is a pretty cool project, and it was cool to make something that so many people are using. I plan to do more projects like this in the future. So if you're interested in that, consider subscribing. Thanks for watching. Alright, this is definitely getting close to the end. This will probably, I don't know how long this will be, but this might even be like a 3-minute video, which I don't know if that's like the sweet spot for me, but All right. I think I'm gonna take a lunch break, real quick. So I'll be live in like maybe like an hour or two. But yeah, I'm probably just gonna like sort of reread this on my own while I'm eating, see if I can make some final edits. Maybe have someone else read it, get their opinion, and then we'll be back to hopefully record and start collecting footage. I really do want to collect footage for this. So yeah, peace out. I'll be on in a bit. See ya.